here locally in the community. Make sure y'all go check out Kneecap Body by Jeremy Campbell.
Good morning. We are less than 30 minutes before it's draft time. It's going to kick off with the first pick to the Arizona Cardinals, unless they trade back. Bless you, Candy. How's everybody doing this morning? A lot of draft winners and losers on day two. Dallas really beefed up their defense and their offensive line. That Cooper Beebe pick is very underrated. Denver got better, getting Jonah Ellis in the third round. Some had him as a fourth rounder. Some may consider it a reach, but in day two and day three, those third, fourth rounders kind of blend together later in the rounds. I think of corners as in one-dimensional, two-dimensional, three-dimensional. And let me go into detail about Raka Straw. He's kind of a two-dimensional corner. He's decent at zone coverage. He's great at tackling and in run defense. He's got that physicality Dan Campbell likes. Hopefully, Aaron Glenn can develop that press coverage that he struggles with. But what you can't fix is stiff hips and fluidity for change of direction. I don't know if that'll get fixed or not, but it'll be better. Smoking Dad in the chat saying, "Hey kiddo, how you doing, Dad? I'm here. I'm just trying to eat some, so I'm staying off camera for a minute." Jonathan Brooks was a great pick for the Panthers. I hope he gets better. Hey JB, what players are you hoping we can get today? There's a few defensive ends I like. Brandon Dorless is one. If we can trade up in the fourth round, we got a shot at him. If we don't trade up in the fourth round, I doubt we get him. Cedric Johnson, Mohamed Kamara. Um, I also like that Brendan McGregor out of Michigan for a late round pick, like that 205th to the 249th pick, somewhere in there. Uh, Look at what the Raiders did. They got they did good. They got Fisky too. Yes, this is the last day of the draft. It is about 6 hours of coverage we have to do. Um, I think Las Vegas, Jackson Power Johnson, Delmar. I don't know who Delmar Glaze is. I had to look him up. He's a guy that could develop into a starter. He needs some work. He needs to polish up his footwork and get better hand usage. Thank you there, King SJ. Glad you came in. And lo and behold, the last day of the draft, what do I find? I'll show you. I can actually read the chat today. They were buried in my bag. Thank you, King SJ. I will enjoy day three. You know how much I love the draft and how much I love doing this, so our people can watch. It's so much fun, and actually being here at the draft, it's been an amazing experience. I've made a lot of connections, added a couple subscribers, watched a couple people, got to ask Carrie on Arnold a question. Can't wait for the article to be posted. That's going to be amazing, so I can share it with you guys. Another guys we could look for. Um, Let me see. Where is that? Brendan mentioned me in the comment earlier. Yeah, and as far as run defense, Terry on Arnold on PFF last year in NCAA got a 90.6. Ennis Rakestraw at an 89. Hey, it's our good friend Megan Aussie 12 Gawkruger. How you doing? Glad to hear you. I know it's 2 a.m. there. I hope you get some sleep. It's been one of those weird days. Another guy I like, there's a couple of late round linebackers. The only one I do not want is that one from Wisconsin that had a 1A RAS. That means he's about as athletic as a snail. Yes, Dad. You're a trooper, Megan. 2 great picks by Seattle. Christian Haynes, the guard out of Boston College, and Byron Murphy. Good picks. Thanks, one to JPJ. As you know, not upset with either of these. You shouldn't be. Um, yes, she is across. It's 19 minutes until it's the first pick. Cardinals are on the clock. Hmm?
You need to look at it now.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't like that a few minutes ago.
Oh, tell me about it. Oh, watching like this, knowing that they're already out there making contacts.
Sorry, lunch is served and I'm stone cold munching. Yeah.
How's it going?
In between that 10 to 15 yard
Fantastic. I'm just munching, so I'm off camera.
and with the weapons around him in New Orleans, I think you would have an opportunity to thrive and flourish if you hadn't given the field before. Yeah, to me, I think you want to go somewhere
Turn the TV down, bud.
you have a chance to compete.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
New York Giants for me. In a situation where you didn't go quarterback in the top 6 picks.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm going to get some background noise here, but I can't help it where I'm at.
Yeah.
We are working. Getting more content for my writing, getting more content for here. But I do have some stuff to show our fans here that I think they're going to enjoy.
All right.
Number one, a physical picture of the draft stage this morning. That's exactly what the half shell where the band played that he made up.
That's cool.
Nice little picture from Rocket Mortgage with Hutch on there. Dreams get made here. That is the NFL Network draft coverage studio at the back of the draft area. So, yes, they're physically here.
Yeah.
Then, of course, your favorite writers from the South Florida Tribune. Us three. And then Scott and I, of course, standing up in front of the draft stage.
Nice.
So, yes, we are really here, people. Thank you, Megan. I'm so honored to be here. It's kind of a once in a lifetime thing for somebody my age.
Yeah.
Because if they're cycling around one city at a time, it'll be 32 years before it happens again.
Yep.
And that's unacceptable for me to miss. It is 11:46 a.m., 14 minutes before the first pitch gets put on the clock. Isn't it like 7 minutes for round 4 and 5, and then it goes down to 3 minutes the last two?
I think so.
It's 2 and 3. They were given a 7-minute first pick. They just came in. I got you, Megan. Oh boy, Megan, that sounds like fun. Oh, 5 minutes 4 through 6, and then 4 minutes the last round. That's what I thought. I thought it was 5 minutes. Hey Megan, we don't have a pick to 164 unless we trade up, which I'm praying happens today.
Do you think there's a chance that we trade up?
I think we have an extra third, an extra fifth, and an extra seventh. So yeah, there's a chance. It would probably take all three of those to get back to the fourth.
Probably.
I have a couple people I like. Let me get to my messages last night. I was talking to somebody before bed. Brennan Jackson, Washington State. Xavier Thomas of Clemson. Cedric Johnson, Ole Miss, and Eric Watts of Connecticut, and Brendan McGregor. And if we can get into the fourth round, I want Brendan Dorless.
You think he falls that far?
He's in the fourth round now.
Oh my! I just realized that. Have you seen the video of Harbaugh going in singing the Michigan fight song?
Mm-hmm. I also saw him getting his tattoo like a G.
Yeah.
Good morning, Big Dan.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello, little Dan.
Again?
Leonard's still popping on with us, and
Yeah, he should be.
Lil Dan was talking to Leonard's son last night on here. He's 8, he's 6. He's like, "Oh, I'm 2 years older than you, Lil Dan."
Mm-hmm. Their first pick will be 164 in the fifth round.
Yep. So 63 picks from now.
Washington's had a good draft. Jaden Daniels, Verzon Newton, Mike Samerstill, and Ben Sinnott.
Yeah. Brandon Coleman and Luke McCaffrey too.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. We were just out there a half hour ago. There wasn't half of those people there. Look at it, Big Dan. Here you go.
I'm right here. Oh yeah, there's still a lot of people out there.
Yeah, look, that was a little over a half hour ago.
Over a half hour. So it must be filling in now.
Oh yeah, there was people starting to walk up to the gate when I came in. There is a lady here, Mr. Will Vogel. Respect Megan. I think they'll get it. There was a lot of Lions fans down there already, but I think more of them will start piling in as we get closer to our pick.
Yeah.
Now that I'm done eating, here I am. I found my glasses. I can actually read the chat.
There
Sweet.
you go.
I don't feel like the blind leading the blind anymore.
We have an echo?
Here? No. Are you getting one?
No, Eric's saying echo, echo, echo. So I thought we had an echo.
Hello, Eric. Good to see you.
What's up, Eric?
What do I think about the Lions' second round pick? When it comes to corners, there's 3-dimensional corners, 2-dimensional corners, and 1-dimensional. Ennis Rakestraw is actually decent in zone as I go back and look at his statistics and stuff like that. Where he excels at, he's the second best rated cornerback in run defense. Guess who was first? Terrion Arnold.
Yep.
So when you think about it that way, he does have the physicality that Dan Campbell and Brad Holmes looked for, and that's why they were so excited. But there is no excuses for Aaron Glenn not to be able to develop a good corner here now.
Yeah.
Our first 2 picks were corners.
I don't know if it'll work out like that, but I've seen some people that seem to think that Rakestraw can move to safety here and
I
there.
do too.
Yeah.
All right, Megan, have a great day, because we are about 5.5 minutes from go time.
Yes.
So Cardinals are on the clock.
These picks in this round, I think there's only a few minutes between picks. They'll just fire off real fast.
5 minutes. We'll probably get some while in commercial too.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yep. So we got Keegan and Big Dan, of course, people that have been either in the chat or on Scott's show as well. Don't forget, Inside the Pigskin won't be on next week, but it will be the following week. Getting an update.
Yeah, Branch will be able to move over to his natural spot in the secondary. So,
Now, Branch is probably going to safety. They've already said they're going to play him more at safety. I think it's going to be him and Kirby in the backfield, and then Viper safety spot. Oh, look at this.
Even better.
He chose to grace our present this morning. It's Bandu.
I woke up 2 minutes ago. I came running down the stairs.
Okay. But Rakestraw, I think he's going to be able to be one of those guys that moves to an in the box or a dime back to begin with, because he does need to develop his press man corner. If you look at what we got a lot of guys that can play really good man coverage defense. Before we got into the draft, Carlton Davis is good at man defense. Meek Robertson, good at man defense. Quentin Mosley's healthy, good at man coverage. Then you throw in Terrion Arnold, who's good at man and zone. Rakestraw is the only guy we've thrown in that's actually better at zone than man coverage. So I think he's going to equate to probably a dime back until he develops his press man coverage. If he doesn't work out there, they'll move him to safety in year 2, because who knows if we're going to re-sign Iffy, and then that leaves a hole in the safety depth department.
That's
Right.
exactly what I said last night about Rakestraw. He'll probably be our dime back.
And this year is the last year of Iffy's deal, isn't it?
Yes, it is. This is the last.
Mhm.
This is his 4th season,
Okay.
and we know his first 2 were pretty much a wash.
Yeah.
So I'm just being as real and as honest as I can about how I feel about it. Are these two CBs pieces that allow us to take the next step and go to the Super Bowl? It's everything as a whole that may allow us to go to the Super Bowl. There's very few question marks on this team. The question marks are Ross deep ball. How accurate is it? We've seen it's not, and we've seen it's wobbly, and we see guys have to track it down. That's why we haven't gone for one of those receivers early.
Mm-hmm.
If we wanted Worthy, we would have taken Worthy. Adonai Mitchell fell way further than people thought because of his work ethic. Talent is great, but when talent doesn't work hard, it never works out.
Correct.
Looking ahead, I'm really excited to see what Matthew Betts does for us because I think he can crack the starting lineup opposite Hutch.
Possibly.
He'll probably be the when Hutch is tired, Betts will come in.
I think Betts has a chance to be the guy that starts. You guys are selling him way short. I think he's just a bigger version of James Houston that is actually good at run defense. He's not a one-dimensional pass rusher. Everybody forgets he was defensive player of the year in the CFL because he had just almost as many tackles for loss in the run game as he did.
I'm just saying that because the start of the year, I think Houston or Davenport will be on the other side.
I think in the offseason, Betts can win the starting job, and those guys will be rotational because Marcus Davenport is actually the absolute dog crap in run defense, as is James Houston.
Okay. Do that.
I know Bag Lady isn't a misspelling doll. We talked about him already. Michael Bag Lady is the next grocery kid when they find somebody either at UCLA or Pine Jack Bay.
Has Bates said anything at all about possibly wanting to sign there?
He can't say anything about where he wants to sign it in his contract.
I thought he said he can't talk to them, not anything about it.
He cannot talk about what team he wants to be with. He can't. No team can actually make an offer or anything till the season's done.
And that's not till June, so.
Thank you, Will. Almost that time. It is. There they go. They're doing the intro now.
Smokey Robinson.
Good morning, y'all. It's draft time. We're going to be announcing it soon. See that building right there that they're showing you right there? That's the one we're in with that huge cutout in the middle of it.
I see.
We are on the left-hand side away from the stage. That's why it's stuck. But other than that, it's great to be here.
Hey, Will, your Carolina opens up the draft. Opens up this round.
No, they don't. Cardinals do. Cardinals have that pick.
Yep.
I've said that 3 times already, Keegan.
Last night it was Carolina, so they must.
Oh, now it's them again. But somebody said the Cardinals are going to have that pick, so I think there's a trade about to happen.
Yeah, right now they're saying it's Carolina, so there might be a trade.
They're showing on the screen. I've seen 18 people say that it's going to be Cardinals on the pick.
Orlando.
I'm good with not taking Michigan guys.
Honestly, the only one I want is Zinter, but he's already gone.
Again, Hunter went a lot earlier than everybody predicted. Because of his injury, nobody expected him to go in day 2. they expected him to be a mid to early to mid day 3 pick, like somewhere between the late 4th and 5th round. But there they are, tackle C. Jones, Brandon Dorless.
Mohammed Kamara still available.
I don't know why he's so high on Daniel Jeremiah's list. That makes no sense. Still better than Mel Kiper.
Right? I was just about to say that too. If Cornelius Johnson is still there when it gets to us at 164, I wouldn't be mad at it. But if they don't take him, I'm good too.
If a good receiver falls to us, I'd rather take a good receiver rather than Cornelius.
Brendan Rice was the last pick last night, wasn't he? Or Luke McCaffrey?
Luke McCaffrey. Brendan Rice is still on the board.
You're hoping he's there when you pick, aren't you, there, Leonard?
I just want a running back.
You just want a running back?
I want a running back, and I want Spencer Rattler to be gone.
I really hope you guys don't take Rattler there, Dan.
Brendan Cook's still trying to push you with that.
Yeah, he messaged me like 8 times last night. The Giants are taking Rattler, so.
Now it's our turn. Our time to turn on.
Like Cornelius is not good. I just don't think he's a fit for what we have on our roster right now. I mean, if they take him, they take him. I'm not going to be angry. Like I said, you got to support the team. Team above player.
Yeah.
All right, Panthers on the clock.
Look,
How many minutes do they have between picks today?
5.
Oh, it's too long.
And then it drops to 3 the last 2 rounds. For 4 minutes or something like that. Either way, it's going to go quick.
Yeah.
And most of the time for day 3 picks, they don't even take the full 5 minutes. Most of the time.
Oh, Keegan, you must be the leprechaun because you said the leprechaun said it. Hey, Dan, did you see the pictures I was putting up earlier or not?
Which one, me or him?
Hunter.
No, I didn't look at anything yet.
That was this morning. The boss and I, and then all 3 of us of the South Florida Tribune.
That is awesome.
I thought y'all rolled in there like 5 deep.
Orlando Escobar Jr. says he officially got an enemy in me. I'm coming for his lucky charms.
Oh my god.
Not anymore, Will. Neither the little teapot or the leprechaun.
I like the little teapot one because that was totally on accident and it was perfect. So, the media room is almost completely empty, guys. We're the real soldiers here.
Panthers not trading.
That's as honest as an answer I've seen it yet. Cornelius is okay, but a terrible route runner.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And Logo says, I will forever be BCP. I will forgive him. He's fighting a deadly disease, gingivitis. Oh. See, I just took a picture of their face right there. That's not a green screen, guys. That's actually what it is. It's Windows. That's this picture right here.
Mm-hmm.
Right there on this side here where about we're keeping those. That's the stage they're on.
At first, I thought they were in that building. But after seeing that picture, they're not.
Yeah, we're in that building. Damn it.
You know, with 107, I wouldn't mind if the Giants picked Jalen Hyatt's roommate at Tennessee.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Oh, look at this. Who's this? Oh, a super
David
fan.
Lobbert.
David Lobbert, International Fan of the Year.
It took Sanders.
Oh, that's a good tight end for him.
Compared him to Isaiah Likely.
Ooh,
Okay.
I like Isaiah Likely so much.
Subscriber update. We're there at 425 still, but that means we lost one and gained another. I'm good with that. The Broncos are on the clock.
Yep. Trade.
No, he's not here. He's having car trouble, Will Vogel.
Broncos traded. Turned out.
Now Cook's trying to freaking curse me. Cook, you don't want to start, man. I've been really good at the bad picking for people lately.
Yeah.
Let's see who they take. I think it's defense.
1 or 2 and a 7.
No, I did not break it there, Orlando.
Hey, man, quit bringing up bad times, Orlando. Why don't you throw some salt in it a little more?
Yeah, there ain't no Dallas fans in here. We don't run our TVs over. So.
Diego Gajardo will be the pick for the Giants this round. Kicker. Diego Gajardo, kicker.
No, our kicker's actually healthy again. And he's under contract at $12 million. We can't go.
He's going to slip on a banana peel and break his leg.
Well, either this round or the next for McCormick. That's what I think.
I'm in the payback mode, Leonard. It's going to happen today. You're either getting him or Spencer Rattler.
I'll take Jordan Davis in like round 6 and be happy.
Broncos just took Troy Franklin.
Good pleasure.
He's still on the board. Good. Wow.
Great pick there.
Yep.
But like it says, contact drop.
Yep.
With him, if you brush his arm with your elbow, he's going to drop the ball.
Oh, they took Bo Nix's receiver from Oregon. That's probably at least a smidge of the reason they did that.
It's a good pick. Oh, yes, Orlando. I'm definitely a cheap for it. It can be bought. Which?
I said my piece on Rick Straw, and I'm done with it.
He's a Lion now, so I pray he balls out for us. That's all I got to
No
say.
excuses for Aaron Glenn on development of cornerbacks. He got his two early targets.
The pick is done and over with. Move on to round 5.
Wait, what the
Yeah,
hell are
there
you
we
saying?
go. That's what it is. You're going to draft Audric Esteen. Right here, right when you get to your pick. That's it.
KB, we
You'll,
gotta
you'll,
fight.
you'll keep Eric Gray as your explosive.
I like Eric Gray, but I don't want Audrey Steam.
I know you don't. That's why I said it.
I need somebody that can freaking like actually move more than 20 miles an hour in a car.
That's got to be a day 3 attendance record for a draft. Shit tons of people still down there.
Yeah.
The Honolulu Blue. I
All
love
it's got to be is 100,000 or more. Yep,
Yeah.
Seattle traded with Denver, and they took wide receiver Troy Franklin.
Wait, Seattle traded up with Denver?
Yeah.
Denver is the one that traded up with Seattle.
Oh, okay. Has Seattle made a pick yet this draft?
Two.
Seattle.
They got Christian Haynes, and they got
Oh, I think they got Byron Murphy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Two good picks, really, for a first and third rounder. Maybe New England takes Spencer Rattler to have a backup just in case Drake Mayfield.
They have Brissett. But that would be funny.
Maybe they take Spencer Rattler. I know it is. I'm always off on Sundays. I don't podcast on Sundays. I don't do anything.
It's free day.
Rams have drafted really well. Not sure of the trade. Depends on who you pick there. Is this where Dorless comes off the board? Why does this guy look like the guy that was on Madden for Bill Belichick as a coach? Doesn't he not?
Probably was him.
Layden Robinson.
Layden Robinson, guard out of Texas A&M. 33 starts. Started every game for 3 years. That's actually pretty good.
Right guard, too. Good pickup because as of right now, I think City Sal is their starter.
I think tomorrow is social media free. I'm shutting everything down when I go to bed tonight, and I'm not talking to anybody tomorrow. I think it was the combination of Bill and Brady that did it.
Yeah.
Because Tom doesn't win half of those Super Bowls if he doesn't have that defense.
Yep.
No wonder why the Vikings have lost 4 Super Bowls. You see that? They got Boba Fett.
Mm-hmm.
Cardinals are on the clock. Pick us in.
The Eagles are loaded on picks today, man.
Yeah, they got a ton of them.
120, 123, 132 in the fourth, and then 152, 171, 172 in the fifth. That's crazy.
Yeah.
They have like maybe close to 20 picks.
They've only made 2. They keep trading back.
They've only made like 2 or 3 picks so far. They have like 8 left. They have 11 picks total right now.
Well,
Hey, they're wearing the new helmet. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
Brady has success away. Just about everyone else a dumpster fire after that. All of them a decade outside, maybe one goes. You're not wrong. The tree sucks. 100%.
just look at Matt Patricia and Josh McDaniels.
I got a button ready for whenever Spencer Rattler is picked.
I keep forgetting we signed this freaking running back.
Which one?
Dante Miller.
Who?
Dante Miller.
Again, who?
He was from South Carolina.
And again, who?
Hang on. I get it. You're not up on everything, but here, I'll send it to the group so you can see that later.
Oh,
Runs a 4.27 and outbenched everybody at the draft. He was just ineligible for the draft this year because of a screwed up thing with COVID.
Oh, I forgot. Your Giants picked up Singletary.
yeah,
We have Devin Singletary.
you're not. Back
Hey, he had the same production Barkley had. At a third, like a fourth of the price. Listen here, man. I'm gonna jump on your head like Mario jumps on those freaking mushrooms. No, it's gonna sound like womp womp womp. Exactly.
Got a group of people announcing their pick.
Ooh, Dadrian Taylor Demerson.
Good pick.
Is it?
Yeah, they needed another safety.
Kind of. Midget. He's a nickel corner that transitioned to safety.
Yeah.
They are quietly having a really good draft.
Arizona, absolutely.
Three total picks.
Oh, somebody hasn't loaded the FTP logo for me. No, I couldn't get anybody to do it because we don't pick anybody. We don't get to talk to any of them until after they're picked. Till the FTP is Florida Tribune Public. I love it. Orlando said that. Just tell any of the rookies to go ahead and for Florida Tribune Public. Say what? Scott's got a thumbs up with that. Whoa.
Hey, wait. You have to punch Leo climbs it. Look at me, look at me, look at me. No, what's the thing? I'm like, you don't know where the level is. Ah!
Who's Jimmy Boy taking now?
Do it. I got this, What is that?
Cornelius Johnson, the Darius Henderson. Great news.
No, block me in. I can teleport out. Him in. Guys, what's it?
That's funny.
You can use that.
Justin Ibagby.
Defensive tackle.
Help me out. One where me. Thank you. You've been.
He's a little underweight for his size.
What is so funny?
Brendan Cook, he'd be a smart ass. He goes, Holmes takes the best available football player. Doesn't matter about team needs or anything like that. I'm like, so Rattler or Esteem to the Lions? He goes, fuck you. You already pitched JV off. Knock it off.
Sent me the same message.
I really would like Eric Watt from the pick. That's who I like. Get out of Connecticut.
Cedric Gray's still on the board, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, to go soon though. High up on the board, according to Daniel Mine.
You're on the clock, Leonard.
Yep.
Spencer
Giants
Rattler.
We'll see.
That's one of Scott's favorites in the draft. I pick on him all. Spencer Rattler.
Just know.
He thinks he could be the next Brock Purdy.
He's a used Q-tip. Look at him.
I know. Leonard.
And he had to keep running to other schools because he couldn't beat out Bo Nix and the dude at Oklahoma. He just kept running.
Yeah, I mean, he did get benched for 6 games because he couldn't play that year. Or should I say, correct that. He didn't play well that year.
Max Crosby was selected with the 106 overall.
Those Spencer Rattler. Maybe a Dodger team. Who knows? I want it to be one of those two.
Braylon Allen available.
Dodger.
Yeah, but I don't think we go running back unless it's Esteem. He was in on a 30 visit.
Pretty cool, yeah. If Rattler shaved his head, he could be Black Powder's stunt backup QB. Oh, that's bad.
Reading right now that the Giants may try to get another pick in today. Get a third one for Tez Walker out of UNC.
Forgot about him.
Yeah, I know he's still out there. Somebody we had in for a visit.
laughing.
They're taking too damn long. Let's go, Titans. Get your butt up there and announce this pick. Ooh, let's go.
They got to have their commercial break.
They just got back.
I know.
Giants pick Theo Johnson.
Tight end,
Yep.
Penn State. Right? Out of
Yes,
Penn
sir.
State.
Good pick.
I like that pick. You know what I really like about that pick? It's not Spencer Rattler.
Right.
Cedric Gray.
To the Titans?
Yep.
Yep.
Great pick.
Mm-hmm. Someone needs to draft Paul Crew or Shane Falco.
Or when you get to the spot where you take a kicker, take Nigel McGruff.
So
The
Or Bobby
Since
Boucher.
Since 2022, quarterbacks throwing the ball to Theo Johnson have a 146.6 passer rating when targeting him. First among tight ends in the Big Ten. That's not bad.
I forgot this one does that. It's so stupid.
Monty Toomer and Brandon London.
It's freaking raining. I'm so tired of rain.
Yeah, I know. It's raining here, too.
I'm saying that picture looked like it rained most of the night last night.
It did. That's why I slept good. Everybody that was decent before you beat Philly or Cowboys, you had a decent draft there, Leonard.
Say that again?
Since everybody else you wanted this draft either went to Philly or Dallas, you had a good draft.
Yeah, I didn't have a bad one at all. I don't mind Theo Johnson.
No, I'm saying you had a good draft.
Yeah.
Bike Queens are up.
You're in a Clark Kellogg jersey.
Yo, Johnson with a 993 Raz.
I know.
Yeah.
Ah, dang. Vikes just took Kyrie Jackson.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't falling past the fourth round, so it doesn't matter. The only time we ever got him is if we had a fourth round pick in the mock.
Yeah.
Wait, who did they take?
Kyrie Jackson,
Gotcha.
good pick.
Two teams coming up that need a quarterback. Jets and the Raiders.
What's that one from that show, Ballers? Billy Joe, whatever his name was. Well, Atlanta doesn't need a quarterback.
It'd be an Atlanta thing to do to take something they don't need.
They already took one they didn't need.
I know, I'm still kind of upset about that.
Yeah, they took your guy. Way ahead of schedule. Holy crap. The same guy that picked for the Patriots. He just changed jerseys and hats. Isn't it?
No,
It looks like the same guy.
it does.
It's another one that modeled for the Bill Belichick replacement coach in Madden. You signed the NIL for it. Yeah, the owners is still upset.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, don't expect that GM to be there too long. Keep doing dumb shit like that.
There goes Dorless.
I knew he was going this round. Great pick.
By Doom, you waiting for the Texans pick?
Yes, sir, I am.
Same here.
I will say this experience for me was brought to me by the South Florida Tribune, and I appreciate that.
Bob Quinn picking for the Falcons.
Even he's not that bad.
Yeah.
The pick is in. The pick is in.
Okay, would you take Jelani Tavai over Penix?
Probably not. Penix
Yeah.
was the second rounder. I probably would have picked Penix there. This whole draft process went upside down when they picked Penix at 8. Everything clicked.
Yes, it did.
And Orlando says, I'm a member of the SFPP.
Patch just select Javon Baker.
Okay.
That's a decent wide receiver pick for him.
UCF boy. Nice. That's why
49ers still prefer to trade Debo.
For what? A 4th or 5th round pick?
No, they're probably looking for something next year plus a late round pick this year.
Yep.
But at the same time, I wouldn't mind giving him a second in like a fifth or sixth rounder for him.
Why? He's basically Amon Ra, who play running back too.
Packers just traded up.
Oh boy. FD Packers are on the clock.
It's fuck the Packers all day, every day.
But it is commercial time. I'm going to step away for a moment. Leonard, you're in charge.
Okay, enjoy your stroke bake.
Sure.
There we go. The Jets are on the board.
Jets trade up.
It's showing. It says Baker, and then it's got the Jets right after Baker. So I don't know. Unless the Jets are the team the Packers traded with.
Oh, probably is.
Then after that, Las Vegas and Baltimore. I think, yeah.
Yeah, Jets traded with Green Bay.
This is great. When you have a GM who feels the same way about both safeties and running backs, Joe Schoen, Xavier McKinney, $17 million a year. Tyler Nubin, $2 million per year. Joe can do math.
Andrew's asking me, Dan, what jersey are you wearing?
I am wearing the Jack Campbell jersey. 46. Well, I fade out if I stand up again. Jack Campbell, Andrew.
Can you make me my room? I tried and
Who we got going here?
Oh, great.
What are you all grading, sir? What are you all grading?
This guy, whoever, Daniel Hambridge.
Ian Rappaport just reports 18 seconds ago. USC wide receiver Brendan Rice boarded a flight this morning to Dallas to be a pallbearer and give the obituary speech at his best friend Keith Miller III's funeral. Miller passed away 2 weeks ago today. He will be answering the call whenever it comes from the funeral.
Wow.
Evan Williams to the Packers.
Not a horrible pick. A little on the short side, but he's a solid tackler. Has good speed.
So didn't we bring Williams in for a visit too?
I don't think that's the Williams we brought. I don't know. Maybe we did. Maybe we didn't. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think we did. I don't remember his name on the list, but it is what it is.
That's why I was upgrading Andrew. One, two, three, 4 Oregon safeties taken this round.
Josh Medora, welcome into the chat. Whoa. Yes, for a dog check.
I wonder if Brad Holmes is going to do it again and take another corner. TJ Tampa.
DeCamian Richardson.
Better RAS, better player.
So
He is.
after the Packer fan announced that pick, Lions tweeted out, "Who let that guy in?"
Right.
We have enough corners. Is it really truly a thing? Is ever enough corners?
There never is.
It's
Remember
like
how
wide receivers.
Andrew, as bad as we were on pass defense, if they drafted all corners, you shouldn't be upset.
But yeah, like I was saying though, Brendan Rice is at the funeral for his friend. He goes, he will be answering the call whenever it comes from the funeral.
Mm-hmm.
Even mid-speech, he'll pick up that phone and answer that call. Wow.
That's dedication.
Tez Walker for the Ravens.
Wow. That's a good pick.
That's one of the receivers we visited with, but that'll be a good pick for them.
See the last part? Inconsistent hands. That's why he fell out of the second round.
And he has stiff hips. TJ Tampa.
Not talking about DJ Tampa. I'm talking about this pick right here.
I was talking to Andrew Merkel here, not you.
Oh. Stiff hip. Not a good in-air ball defender. Scotty's here. Lean on in, Scott. Say hi.
Hello, hi Scott.
Is Scott a 49ers fan?
No.
Oh.
There we are right there, Josh.
I just saw the red and I was like, 49ers? Maybe Cardinals?
He's probably a Fans or a Buccaneers fan.
So I got 18 TVs around me, and all that's on is the NFL draft. Somebody has to go watch the ball.
Islanders came games at 2. Yes, absolutely.
Well,
Scotty, where's George? At home.
if we do take another corner, give me Stiggers, dang it. I think Stigger's ranking went up a little bit on PFN. It was like in the 170s or something.
Yeah, 179 now. Up from 307.
I agree with Orlando. Guard, center, or receiver with our next pick.
I say edge.
And by the way,
Our defense is the only thing that held us back, not the offense. What's for lunch? I had a ham salad sandwich. I also had a ham and cheese sandwich and some strawberry cheesecake, and now some Cool Ranch Doritos.
Nice. Before I came on, I had some mozzarella cheese sticks.
Before I came out,
Really, Joe? Everybody you named is considered 6th or 7th not at in round 5.
Huh.
Well, they're going to head to Toronto, I believe, or head through Canada to see the Niagara Falls.
oh, nice.
Question for the villain: do you know how to make a sandwich? If so, what is your favorite kind of sandwich?
Why does this dude pick on Keegan so much? Calls him a Swifty. Asks if he knows how to make a sandwich.
No, Joshua is the one that called him a Swiss, wasn't it?
Yes, Jimmy, I do know how to make a sandwich. My favorite is ham and cheese.
Cornelius Johnson.
He must have cash apped you, huh?
No, god dang it.
Then don't do what he says.
I told him I can be bought. God damn it. Like the $1 Million Man says, everybody has a price.
My favorite is a Cuban grilled on panini.
Yes, those are awesome. I love those.
I don't like the Thousand Island dressing.
That's a Reuben. That's a Cuban.
Oh, I thought you said a Reuben.
No.
Will, I'll repeat this after me. The Bears fleeced the Panthers.
For Bryce.
Yeah, for Bryce Young. The OP guy. Nope, I'm still mad. All this damn talk about sandwiches. Now I'm hungry. Great.
You should be.
That's right, Will. They did.
I like things spicier, so I like the Cuban sandwich.
Ooh. Steelers met with Cam Sutton.
Not shocked.
Makes sense because then there was a rumor out there that Tom had tried to contact something.
Devontae Walker. Man. The Ravens get sneaky good players late.
And reach real bad usually early.
Yeah. Well, not tight ends and offensive linemen that work for them.
Jags took Javon Foster.
Yeah, he's got to learn to get lower. He has an average bend for the point of attack and get pulled over by stronger defensive tackles and then defensive ends.
Oh, now they're going fast. Bengals select Eric All.
Oh, somebody that won't get. Hey, he can rehab with Joe Burrow while he gets ready for the beginning of the season.
That's on his report. Injuries.
Yeah. No, Orlando, I will. DD got out of my laboratory.
Mm-hmm. Started it. He got hurt again this year. He's out with an ACL.
Jags took Jordan Jefferson.
Jordan Jefferson was the better of the two defensive tackles there at LSU. He had a much better production than Mason Smith. Mason Smith, even though he was a 5-star recruit, Jordan Jefferson beat him out at every level as a 3-star recruit due to the fact he works hard and gives good effort.
Yeah.
Indy on the clock. Dang, Philly has 3 picks coming in the next 15 picks.
Villain, you can be friends with Orlando if you repeat after him. DT, get out of my laboratory.
I did.
Okay. Laboratory.
The laboratory.
Edie, get out of my laboratory. I was hoping you'd get him to repeat after you. You'll never get me Lucky Charms. One of them's full. So, how's everybody's draft weekend going?
Pretty good. I've enjoyed it.
Going great.
Will Vogel asked me, who did I see from sideline? John Shearer and Stu Crony.
Where was Dom DeRubis?
Where's Dom DeRubis? Either partying, drinking, or golfing. Just saying.
If you command more, I will stop. What? No, so I need, also, if I'm not off with him, got you.
I told you what you got to stop doing, Will.
How do you keep on doing it? God. Cool. You're not supposed to be off.
Hey,
There's TJ Tampa, ranked 84. DJ is best available.
How am I supposed to do other stuff?
pick us in. Spencer Rattler. No.
Isn't Rattler like 47?
Colts
That's a
took
good pick.
Bortolini.
Good pick.
Very good pick. Very underrated center this draft. Granted, he has to have knee braces on because both of them are held together with rubber bands and toothpicks. But he's a big reason why Braylon Allen was able to run so good.
Can't believe Allen's still on the board.
Yeah, I know. Especially with some of the running backs that came off the board. Eagles and the Jets got 3 picks each coming up. Yep.
Little Dan, what's up?
Say
Come on,
hi.
little man.
You should give your dad the Macho Man elbow.
There went your guy, Leonard. Tyrese Knight.
He does that all the time anyway. This guy the Seahawks just took is a guy Cook like because he's upset that they took them. So,
Tyrese
Leonard.
Knight.
yeah.
Leonard likes him too. I don't
I
know.
really did like Tyrese Knight.
I know. But I've said 100 times we got 7 linebackers on the roster and we only use 2 at a time, so we really don't need any more linebackers.
Yeah, I never had any thought that we would even take any linebackers. That's why I never really mock them. Maybe once in a blue moon.
Oh. He's talking about Flint, my best sponsor. You know, where the hookers is better for you than the water.
Makes sense.
Give him the rock bottom.
He's already drop kicked me in the back earlier.
Wrestling and toddlers till they're 9 is not a good combination to watch with them.
Yeah.
It is fun and amazing,
Nice.
especially if you let him do it on a trampoline.
There you go. In the house, not so much.
So we used to do it in the house, me and my little brothers. I remember I powerbombed him on the floor so hard he broke his elbow.
I used to put my sisters in the sharpshooter and then get bitched at by my parents for it.
I was 15 and gave a kid a DDT at a poolside at an apartment complex. I'm banned for life.
That's awesome.
Knocked his braces and
I know.
backers out in one move.
When it was funny at school, I speared a kid.
Well, weren't you a little degenerate? My little guys don't care. It's my older ones.
The Eagles.
Yeah.
Thank you, Andrew. I just noticed that.
How many wide receivers you got out there that I still like? About 4.
There's some I like as UDFAs.
Johnny Wilson's still out there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Johnny Wilson's still
There
out
goes
there.
McCormick.
Damn it. Freaking McCormick went to the Eagles.
Steelers.
Oh, thank you.
No, and the Eagles pick is now the Dolphins pick.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
What else do they need? Why do they keep trading back?
I think they're getting future stuff. We'll see what the trade is there in a second.
When I was just saying stuff for the third round and fourth round, I went into PFN, and they only have 3 picks for next year.
Oh, the Eagles?
Yeah.
Yeah, they traded a lot over the way.
Yo, so can we all low-key say that the Steelers are probably having one of the best drafts here and just loading up that offensive line? Fields will have absolutely no freaking excuse. They got a decent tackle. They got the 2 guards. They got the tight end that's going to block. They drafted him a bum wide receiver that can return punts and kicks.
I think they got the second best linebacker in Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
If not the best linebacker.
I'm reading right now that a lot of people are just done after round 2 here because of the drop off in talent. Because the NIL kept so many people stay in college longer. There's only 58 underclassmen that declared.
oh wow. He just got a 2025 third.
Sons of bitches. Dolphins, stop doing things.
So Johnny Wilson's one. Jalen Coker went off the board already, right?
I don't think so.
No.
Did Josh Cephas, the UTSA, go off the board yet?
Nope.
And of course, our favorite name, Lita Trick Griffin's still out there.
Yeah.
It has been confirmed that his daddy and granddaddy were both pimps, right? He comes from a long line of pimps.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want him, but I mean, if we somehow ended up with him, can you imagine Hooker to lead a trick?
I have.
We're talking about in football, man.
I know.
Not in downtown Detroit.
Johnny Wilson, Josh Cephas,
Brendan Rice.
Jalen Coker, Brendan Rice still out there, and of course, Lita Trick Griffin. His daddy was Huggy Bear.
Yes, exactly. Orlando Cardi. Pimpin' has been pimpin'.
No, I'm probably going to go watch that movie later tonight.
But how high again?
Yeah.
It was so much better than the second one. The second one was such crap.
I didn't even watch the second one because I heard it was bad.
It was. And I like stoner movies, and it was bad.
You know what I like? The WWE draft is not going on right now.
Yes, it is. They're doing it. They're off air picks.
That's fine. I'm not hearing about it as much.
Hey, man, the chat was interacting with it.
They were.
You got to give the people what they want.
That draft, I don't think, continues till Monday
Yeah.
and Tuesday.
And we can blame the Bills for bringing wrestling into football. Them and them damn cables.
Yeah.
Mike Epps had a great performance. Mike Epps is a funny dude.
Mike Epps was right here at Mel Farr's event.
Armando Basuto. Ooh. Kansas City, Jalen Wright.
There he goes.
You got him?
Yep. Dolphins got him.
What the hell do they need another fast running back for?
I don't know.
Holy sh! They already got the fastest wide receiver room. They already had the fastest running back room. Now they got faster?
Good Lord, he's got speed.
Yeah.
Didn't Raheem Mostert just sign an extension too?
Yep. 2-year extension.
They're fastest at both of the skilled positions.
Mm-hmm. Now, if they had a quarterback that had an arm that could get the ball to them deep, that'd be
They would
scary.
have more than 20.
Shane Mostert, Wright, Hill, and Waddle. Whew.
They should draft Joe Milton.
Yes, do that, Will.
That just came to mind. If you did it, you just sing the Lions fight song.
Before I make the pick,
Yeah.
I sure would. I had to come out and start it in my Hulk Hogan voice.
One of my buddies comments, "Why are the Lions getting so many cornerbacks?" And then he puts a picture of Bildor. Because this guy was CB2 in NFC Championship. Now he's quarterback 6.
Pick Barner.
That's 9 Michigan guys now so far, right?
Yeah.
As much as I hate to say it, that is a little bit of a reach considering he was considered 7th round talent.
Yeah.
I mean, good for him. But the more offensive players we see a run on, the more defensive players fall, guys.
Yep.
And I'm sorry. How many times did we say prior to this draft we could drop all defense this year?
Many times.
Yep. A lot of times.
We got 11 people watching. What's up, everybody?
Great to see it.
Hell yeah. Hope y'all are enjoying day 3 of this draft.
We got 5 on Twitter and 6 on our channel.
Yo. Oh, that's not who I thought it was.
Oh, the Bears finally pick again.
Yeah.
This is their last pick in the draft, ain't it?
I believe so.
They didn't trade back.
At first, I thought this guy was Mr. Beast. That's not.
It's not. It's one of the international guys. He's got an accent. Texans trade up with Philly.
Ha! They took a punter,
Yes.
No, they didn't.
Yes,
Corey
they did.
Taylor.
Taylor out of Iowa. Congratulations, Corey Taylor. Look for your fourth pick, but you only got 4 picks. You take a punter. I hope Cousin Gay comes in.
Yes.
Yep, no offense. Stock just tumbled.
Wow.
There it is. Texas up to 123. Billy trades back again.
Playing with Houston.
And the pick is in.
All right, I'm gonna go on mute for a second.
Sure. Seems though I got 41 picks before he picked again. I might go have a pick.
You know what? Realistically, them picking a punter right there is not terrible if it's a need because it's the last pick they have. Might as well.
Right. It's kind of funny. They could have waited and got him as the UDFA 9 times out of 10.
That's Ryan Poles, remember? That's his version of I'm going to take the North and never give it back, right? Fourth
Yep.
round pick and a punter.
Oh, check this out. We got an influencer up there. I've seen this guy.
Oh,
This
Sketch. Special teams. Special plays. Special plays. Tuesday.
Another tight end, Cade Stover. This is probably the highest ranked one that came off other than Theo Johnson.
Yep.
And this is actually the round he was supposed to go in. So it's actually a good pick, in my opinion.
Yeah. And that was kind of, hey, Von Doom, that was kind of a mid announcement.
I am going. I'm going to head out for a second. Be right back.
I'm going to have a cigarette too. I'll be back as well.
Keegan,
Yeah, we got it.
you guys got it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of a mid announcement by Sketch.
It came out, was all hyped up, but I don't know, man. I still love Sketch.
Me too.
I love that guy.
What's up, brother?
Tuesday.
Special teams, Tuesday, special teams, special players.
Special teams, special plays, special players. Tuesday. Check. I love that guy. Where's Bartos? Let me get something. Let me just send this over here so everybody can see that too. We can pick on JJ McCarthy together.
But do you like how that's how armor looks? Do you like how it looks?
Realize that he can buy 5 million V-Bucks on Fortnite now. JJ McCarthy.
I think I already got it.
They should give them 1 minute between picks to get this shit going.
I know.
And the guy should just stand up there and just keep saying who they pick instead of running back and forth.
Yeah.
It has 2 types of tridents. Oh. What do you find there? No, I need to finish the 5 and then count it. So stop it.
Oh, almost 40 more picks to the Lions.
What pick are we at now?
124.
So yeah, just under 40 till the Giants' next pick.
Yeah, you guys are
161.
right before us. Or right after us.
Right before you. Dude, I keep trying to call Brendan Cook a bitch, and my phone keeps putting in Birch, like Birch beer. Dude, my phone is on some BS, man. The past couple days, I tried to put in the word "oh shit" and it put in sunshine, and that was just really bad for the situation that I was trying to say oh shit to. The villain is gone. Oh no! The black hole of doom has eaten him. Hope to meet y'all eventually, Will. Lions on the clock. They traded up. Did they? Andrew Merklinger. I don't know yet. I'm trying to find out. Mikey, which powers work again? Well, come on. Let's see.
We traded up with the Jets. Now let's see what we gave up though.
Come on, let's see. My Twitter is being dumb as hell right now.
49ers took Malik Mustafa.
Good pick. Safety.
They needed secondary help badly.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Give up.
Gives you infinite power. Gives you weight. Infinity and flame. Fine. No, that's power. No, it's still power. Power. Fulton. Let me do it.
Yo, this guy next to the looks like a John Cena wannabe.
Let me see it.
Tampa Bay took Bucky Irving out of Oregon.
Ooh.
Hand it. That'll be like.
That's not a bad pick at all. They gave a 2025 third round pick to move up. God damn. Brad Holmes
Give
wanted
up a third?
somebody.
Let's
Yeah, he was
go.
next year's third.
Brendan Rice, baby.
Oh boy. Lord.
We traded up, Big Dan.
We did?
With
Yep.
the Jets. Yep, they gave a 2025 third round pick to move up to this pick.
Sweet.
Brendan Rice, please. Pick is in.
And boom. Now file one out.
Pick Sniggers right here, or Audrey Esteem.
You gonna use it or what?
Who's the pick? Maybe you'll get lucky and it'll be Cornelius Johnson for you there, Orlando.
I know who the pick is.
Just say it, fool.
Offensive tackle Giovanni Manu. 6'8", 350.
Good pick.
Yeah, that's the guy
And
we visited with.
May have been a
Big
reach,
guy.
but I like that pick. I think he might have been there at freaking your 160 pick, but I can't hate on that.
Yeah, I'm good with it. Hell yeah.
Yo, everyone in our draft room is wearing the black jerseys.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye, Decker.
Mama.
We only gave up the 2025 third.
Yeah, you didn't even give up this year's fourth.
Cool.
Hopefully that pans out, man. That's a big boy, too.
JB's gonna come in here any second now and say, "Great pick." Bit of a
He
reach,
predicted
but
it.
great pick.
I'd rock a black Dan Campbell jersey. Yeah. You would never catch me dead in a Jared Goff jersey, but I'd rock a Dan Campbell jersey.
Hell yeah, I love this pick.
That's a big man. Yep. Cornelius is still in it. You're not wrong, man. Next year is third, though. I like the idea of trading away future picks because, you know what? When it comes down to it, you can keep trading away future picks for them.
Right, and even when we get to that point next year, not like he can't. Brad Holmes cooks, not like he can't move up and get it back somehow.
Oh, also, I want to just point this out. Everybody said, oh, Holmes is going to trade back this draft. What has he done? He just traded forward and forward and forward. Let's go.
Yep, hell yeah.
Which means he thinks that this team is closer to being a Super Bowl team than most fans do. Was that Eminem in the war room? I don't know, man. We ain't in the war room. What are you talking about? 1 year with Goff and Decker, your window is now. The rest of the team is built. You can plug and play almost any quarterback into that team right now and it'll still be successful. And Decker, you know, yes, he's a great left tackle, but he doesn't get hurt. He's on that contract. You just drafted his replacement. You can develop for a year. Or you swing Penei Sewell to left and you put the new guy at right. Either way, the offensive line is set there on the outside. They need to address the interior, though.
I was just trying to look, see if Manu can move the guard, but I'm not seeing anything.
No, he's a tackle, especially at that size. And he can move. What would be a nice pick for them, like say that 160 range or your next pick after that? Dylan McMahon for the guard position.
That would be a good pick.
It would. Trade up and get Matt Lee to play your center who could also play guard too. I think Henderson's off the board already.
Oh, Ladarius, you talking about Orlando?
Oh, was it Shadik or whatever, Harrison?
Who's announcing this?
No idea, but check this out. The Dolphins' weapons. Hill, 429. Jalen Waddle, 437. Mostert, 434. A-Chain, 432. Jalen Wright, 438. Speed there. Holy shit. Eagles at 127 are taking Will Shipley.
Gretchen is announcing the pick.
Who?
Michigan Mayor Gretchen Whitmer.
Hell yeah. I knew it. I had a feeling Brad was going to trade up again in the fourth. And he really didn't give up shit to get him either. Or get back in there, I should say.
2025 third. We had 2 of them already.
I'm good with it. Like I said, I like this. I think outside of Terry and Arnold, this is probably like my 1A, 1B favorite pick.
Giovanni Manu. Woo. Big boy, too.
Huge. Got a brick wall in front of whoever a quarterback is, whether it's Goff if we bring him back or Booker in the future.
We should trade Goff right now and get a first for next year. I know they won't, but I just feel they should so they can at least get value out of him.
Say he's 323 pounds.
Yeah. And there's like not an ounce of fat on that dude if you look at him. He's just massive at 6'7".
They list him as 6'8".
They got him at 6'8" now? Damn.
There goes Will Shipley to the Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say his name, but your boy might make it to you, Leonard.
Shit. If you say Rattler or ST, I'm gonna kick your ass.
No, not Rattler. Your running back that you want.
Oh, yeah. He's a steal at this point in the draft. He makes it there. I also like Tyrone Tracy from Purdue a lot. Oh, absolutely, Eric. It was a great pick.
Hey, Bills didn't trade back.
Make your pick and put yourself through a table. Come on. But up the ante. Light the table on fire first.
Ray Davis.
Who?
Bills took Ray Davis.
Again, who?
Running back out of Kentucky.
New Day. Who?
Who? You know, I low-key hoped that when Bobby Lashley got with the Profits, they were going to form a group that was going to be what New Day was supposed to be, and they didn't.
Yeah.
There was supposed to be a heel, but Bobby can't be. He's the fans that see him as a face.
They're doing with Bobby Lashley what they used to do with the Big Show and Kane. They can't decide if they want him a heel or a face.
Well, that was surprising, and it was also surprising to see the governor make the pick. Giovanni Manu, 6'8", 350-pound tackle out of British Columbia. The guy's a mauler. He's run protection. Evidently, he must have impressed with his interview with Brad Holmes and Dan Campbell for them to want to go up into the fourth round to get him. I'm not upset with this pick. You guys say we needed it. We got O-line depth, and we got it at tackle, which we all know Decker has a tendency to miss games, so it's some good depth.
I love it. It's 1A, 1B for me. My favorite pick next to Terry and Arnold.
What do you think of the trade We only gave up a 2025 third.
I said that was going to happen to get that pick, did I not? We had an extra third.
Mm-hmm. San Fran traded up.
And come draft time next year, it's not like Brad, if he wanted to, he can get it back if he wanted, or in the off season or something. I'm not worried about it one bit.
Yeah.
Why was that Caitlyn Jenner up there? Oh wait, no, that was Gretchen Wilson. I'm sorry. I did say they brought that guy in for a reason and that he could be the pick.
And we still have we still have our 5th rounder too, so
In both 6 rounders.
Yeah, I'm excited.
But we got into the 4th, boys. It wasn't what I was hoping for. I was hoping to hear either Johnny Wilson or Brendan Rice. I'm not going to lie. But I'm not upset with it.
I'm still A-okay with it.
Eric Dalton, Governor Jenner. Or as my buddy Dallas Doug Kelly calls her, the horse-faced governor. And we will get a pick back after losing Jonah, especially with the deal he got. We'll probably get 2 picks because we kept him his entire rookie contract.
I can't wait for compensation picks next year.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Barkley gone. Xavier McKinney gone.
Yeah, you're probably going to get 2 thirds and 2 fifths out of that, is what I'm thinking. Or a third and a fourth out of Barkley, even.
I'd be more than okay with that.
Eric.
Hence why I said Governor Jenner.
Oh. I love how excited our draft room gets when we make a pick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just shocked that Brad didn't almost break a table this time.
He was excited, but it wasn't a starter caliber guy.
Right.
It wasn't a 1st or 2nd rounder we got. It was a 4th rounder. And when he's that excited about a 4th rounder, you should be excited as somebody he really wanted.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hold on. I gotta pause this for a minute.
University of British Columbia, Giovanni Manu, the mountain of a man. Remember when I told you guys his wingspan? He literally could stand behind Frank Ragnow and touch Taylor Decker on one shoulder and then reach over and touch Panay Sewell on the other. Only guy I heard of with a bigger wingspan than Calvin Johnson.
I just might get this guy's jersey eventually.
Oh, Hernandez got Grendo.
That's a great pick here. But Braylon Allen's still on the board, right? John with his medical for him to be falling like this. He was considered the 1st or 2nd best running back on the board through everybody.
I always had him as number 3 behind freaking Jonathan Brooks and Trey Benson.
I'd have to thread the needle and make some tight window.
Oops, I forgot.
Yeah. That's a great sign. Holmes excited has been a great omen. Remember the last time he was this excited about a late round pick? You know who it was?
The Ravens are drafting TJ Tampa?
About time.
Yeah,
Yep, that's who it is.
good pickup. Good pick.
Average recovery speed, not fast.
No. Not that.
They need depth at the position. They have lost. So it's not a. And Amon Ra. So I was talking about Amon Ra was at the beginning of the fourth. It's a little different because, like, at the beginning of the fourth, you get those guys that flip from the third at the end of the fourth. We haven't seen this type of excitement since the sixth round with Malcolm Rodriguez. Lions trade up again.
Whoa!
Stop! It's getting too
We do?
Ooh, we at 132. Who are the Lions?
Stiggers.
Stiggers?
Watch him take Stiggers right here.
That'd be great. Back-to-back CFL selections. Canadian selections. I would love it if we get Stiggers. I think he'll beat out Rakestraw for the job.
Chiefs just took Jared Wiley.
Good pick. Good pick right here.
He's,
That's right for him.
Yep. We're on the clock.
Lions are on the clock with another trade. Brad, he's busy getting his guys. Is this where we take a wide receiver? Like
would be.
Dalton Wilson or Brendan Rice?
Was Rice even in for a visit, though? Let me ask you.
Say what?
Did you guys have Rice in for a visit?
I don't remember if we did or not, but I know that we were at USD's Pro Day. And John Dorsey wasn't at that.
49ers took Isaac Garendo.
Yeah.
At 129. Wow.
Oh, seriously.
Who?
They went the commercial before I picked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Dad, I don't get wet hands. What do you mean, Dad? I don't have wet hands.
Andrew, have you seen what we gave up yet?
Okay, we traded 164 plus pick 201 and a 2025 fourth round pick for 132 and 210. So we still got 205. We don't have 164.
Can you guys stop helping the Eagles with more picks next year, please? God, they got to be at like 200 by now.
Hey, they got 2 picks this year out of it. But we got 210 back, so we still got 2 sixth-round picks. So we really didn't lose that much this year.
Care about you. I'm not caring about the loss. I just don't want the Eagles to keep being able to amass these massive mountains of picks.
We don't have a fifth rounder, but now we have a 2-6.
In the seventh, I think, right? And, I don't know.
Especially us moving up 30 spots too.
Yeah, it's not that far up to move from 164. We just flipped 201 for 210, guys. We didn't lose the 6.
So we still have 204?
205.
205, not bad.
JB, we're all getting Dan Campbell black jerseys.
Okay. I think every jersey I order from here on out are going to be the black.
No.
I know who we're taking here, but I'll let it come up if you want.
Message it.
We're spoilers in this place.
It's not a spoiler, it's a fact.
I just won't say it out loud.
Spit it out, Big Dan.
They're taking Sione Vaki, safety, Utah.
Good
Ooh.
with that. I'm good with that. Great pick.
Awesome pick.
That is a damn good pick.
Great pick. Great
It's a
RA.
guy Dan Campbell really liked. He'd been in contact with him for the past day or so, maybe longer. Had a couple visits with him.
We had a visit at the combine. We had an informal visit and a regular visit.
I'll be right back.
You know, man, like I wanted to say this, JB. Brad Holmes definitely thinks that team is closer than most people did. Because he'd been traded up.
Couple
I
times.
love it. What I don't like, though, is that the Eagles basically doubled their stuff from round 3 through round 7 for next year already today.
Wah.
Man, remember this. You got to play them in the playoffs when you get there. I'll be back.
Love the picks. I love them.
Yes.
Chiefs pick is in. Whew. They took Jaden Hicks. All right. Jets pick is in. Let it be Rattler.
They're not taking a QB.
Jets?
Nope. Don't forget, they still got 3 bum-ass backups on their roster.
Oh, there he goes, Leonard.
Braylon Allen.
Dang. Oh,
To your other New York team.
The Jets got better on accident. I just can't believe he fell this far.
Yeah.
Nathan Allen.
They're comparing him to AJ Dillon.
Yeah. No, that sounds about right. Who had to mute?
That was me.
Okay. It didn't show up on the screen. Normally it shows up. Yeah, as soon as I saw we traded up, I was like, okay, I got something to talk about now. Let me finish the cigarette. But I wasn't leaving until we made the pick
Right.
because I was down there and could see the side of the stage. When I saw it was Gretchen, I was like, who's her in here?
You know, I had a feeling at some point we were going to end up with Vaki. That's a guy that Holmes talked about, and he visited with him. He's been in contact with him through the whole draft process. So, but I like it.
That's Olu, Coley, Allen, all offense.
Yeah, bastards got my running back and my receiver.
Eric.
I think they got my
Holmes
freaking
gonna
house
pick along
closed.
at the next.
He's not picking anything. They don't have any more picks.
He doesn't have any more picks. He picked all 4 of his picks this year. They didn't trade back.
Oh.
There goes
You guys
Jacob
know-
Cohen.
Hey. I just want to point this out. You guys know they drafted Vaki as a running back, right?
Kind of figured.
Not
He's a running
safety.
back and a safety. So they brought him in because he's a gadget player.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it.
Jacob Cohen to the San Fran.
Yeah, I saw that. It doesn't move the needle for me.
I'm ready for the draft to be over and UDFAs to start already.
Same here. Because right now it's looking like the UTFA class might be better than the last 3 rounds.
I want 2 Owenses in the UDFA and a man by the name of Matt Lee.
I know you do, but I don't think Matt Lee.
The way this draft's going, who knows? But I want Tyreek and Tyrell Owens, both of them.
I want Trey Taylor.
I know.
Safety out of here.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I didn't read up much on him, but I've read the one when I have. I've seen good things. So
Well, shit, man. We'll take Frank Gore Jr. in UDFAs too. Forget it. Let's just get a start legacy picking.
Al Blades Jr. for Detroit.
Right.
I love the pedigree. And Benny Blades' nephew right there.
We've had a few pedigree picks already go, though.
Yeah.
Joan Ellis.
Yep.
Jenkins. Oh my God, dude! I'm gonna put it this way: Giants fans are idiots. They're like, new topic: is the O line being ignored again? We signed like 5 offensive linemen this offseason. Shut up.
So, did you hear about one of your O linemen, Leonard?
Which one? Oh yeah, Corey Cunningham. He was a former O lineman. He was a 7th-round pick for the Cardinals. Came to the Giants, played there from 2020 to 2022, then finished his career with the Patriots. Apparently, he unalived himself 2 days ago. He was dealing with some mental issues there. Didn't reach out. Didn't get the help he needed. I feel very sorry for that. Anybody that's dealing with mental issues, reach out, seek help. There's numbers you can call. Message one of us if you need to. We just need somebody to talk to.
Make sure you guys go out and share this in all the Lions groups for us. With me being here, I had limited time to be able to share this out to the other Lions groups. I'd appreciate it. Go ahead and throw it into the Motor City Kneecap Fighters group. Go ahead and throw it into Detroit Lions on the Prowl. Throw it into Lions Villain Squad, because when I'm on Restream, I'm not an admin. I don't have access to that page. I want you guys all to be able to see our live show, and that's the only way we're going to be able to do it.
Yeah,
And don't forget, Scott's wrote a book that's available on Amazon, Barnes & Noble, and Kindle, and on Google, I believe now too, right?
JB, where can I get the link to share it?
Go to YouTube.
Good.
And just when it brings up the chat, close it, and then the little arrow, and that's where you get to the share copy link.
Share.
Yeah, because Facebook took the ability of going live into groups away. Yes, Will, if you want to post it anywhere, post it in any group you're in, even in NFL groups. I don't care, as long as they allow podcasts in there. If they don't, they'll just tell you, nope. Thank you, Will. Nehemiah Pritchett, another guy we wanted. 8 pass breakups in 2022, tied for most on team. Out of Auburn, tall, lengthy corner.
All right, we're gonna run. We gotta get all right, so we continue.
This looks sick.
I can't share
Oh,
it.
you
There.
just did Leonard nice.
What did you say?
I said you just did Leonard nice. Saw that you just posted the link. All right, Chargers are up.
You missed up. Yeah, you missed so much. We traded up twice. We got Giovanni Manu, the tackle out of University of British Columbia, the guy we brought in for the top 30 visit and workout. 6'8", 350-pound road grader who's also decent in pass protection. No, don't post in the huddle. Do not post in the main event right now.
Ooh.
What, you posted it in the huddle?
No, but I'm just thinking to myself, podcast wars.
No, I don't want podcast wars right now.
Like the movie Death Rate.
We can do it post show. I don't mind throwing it in there, but I don't want them commenting while we're live because I don't want to get into that. But we took like that mountain of a tackle at the, what was that, the 23rd pick is what we traded up for. And then at 132, we got Sion Vaki. So we traded up twice. We do not have a 5th round pick, but that doesn't mean that Brad Holmes won't throw something in to get back up in there if there's a guy who wants. We still have 2-6, and we still have a 7. We traded away 201 and the 164 to Philly and got back the 132 and the 210. We basically at 132 got the compensatory pick that we gave them for DeAndre Swift.
Mm-hmm.
F that guy.
No. No, Pat. It was what?
Chargers went Tareeb still.
Yep. Now, he's another guy that was good, but he's a little on the short side. He's going to translate probably to a nickel corner in the NFL. He does have decent change of direction skills and all that, but why
He's a
they
receiver.
they're showing Spencer Rattler right now. Who
Oh
took-
yeah, never mind.
Where'd he go?
Oh, they're just doing his highlights right now.
Wait, I know what I'm talking about.
How everybody's going, oh, I wish.
Oh, you know what his name is? It was
Well, what department do you work in at Lowe's?
single out of people. Basically that.
The one where they teach you how to fill cracks.
Orlando Escobar.
Masonry.
Zion Vaki is also a safety. He's predominantly a safety. He's taking 10 snaps at running back. But what they liked out of him is that he was a willing receiver out of the backfield. He was able to block. Craig Reynolds isn't in. We needed depth in case of injury. Think about it.
Yeah.
He fills a role on both sides of the ball.
Yes, sir. That's why I love the pick.
So Detroit shattered. The draft attendance was 700,000 and
Yep.
counting.
We only needed 650 to beat it.
Honestly, man, it's because it's for the first time in however long the team is freaking good. Going to getting the draft there right after it was brilliant.
It is. It was
Mhm.
great timing.
I still think the
And,
draft should always be in New York though, at Radio City, because
EAD, sir.
hey, man, you don't fuck with tradition.
You do when no one can go to it.
Everybody could go to it. Not
I couldn't afford to go to it there.
I didn't say everybody can afford. I said everybody can go. There's a big difference there. Because I couldn't afford to go there, man. You know how much it would cost to get over the bridge alone? Like $30 one
I
way.
know the cost. I've driven through there. The pick is in for the Cardinals at 138. Who do they take? Kyler Murray has missed 15 of the last 34 games due to injury.
Take Rattler. Take Rattler. Take him.
They're not
Yeah.
going to.
They got Desmond Ritter.
Yeah.
He's an injury-prone quarterback too. Come on, that'd be the greatest quarterback room in the league.
You are so bad. You just don't want your team to pick them, do you?
You're not wrong.
You're the next pick, aren't you?
I don't even know what pick we're at right now, man.
Nope, we're at
138.
next is
We're
one.
at 160.
Hey, there's Philly with our pick.
What do we need now?
That-
Going to New York City now, you need bodyguards and an interpreter. Is everyone here Lions fans? Yes, but I am welcome to invite anybody. Put your email in the chat, and I'll send you an invite. You can join us, Jimmy.
Jimmy, I'm a Giants fan, buddy.
You're also a Lions fan now, too. Stop. You claimed us a couple years ago, even when we
But-
sucked.
But yeah, you guys became my second team there.
There you go.
I also low-key have liked the Houston Texans forever. I still have the first freaking draft hat that the Texans came out with. And somewhere in one of my storage units is my original David Carr jersey.
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about, man? I love David Carr. The guy got a raw deal. But that guy was an Iron Man.
I don't care. I'll let anybody in here. I don't care if you're a fan of the Bears, even.
He's
I've
a
told everybody
Swiftie
that.
Chiefs fan.
No wonder why he asked about the Swifty. Because he's one. He's probably the main one.
So Decker has his protege play, the University of British Columbia, Giovanni Mani, 350 pounds. He actually measured out at 6'7" and 7'8", so you might as well say 6'8". He's a monster.
No, he's 6'7", like I said. I was right. So Decker has his protege play British Columbia 3. Not bad.
He's going to be a mauler. He's a road grader that just needs to get better at pass protection.
So he's a right tackle.
He's played left tackle his entire career.
I understand that. But what I'm saying is he's a right tackle.
Depends on what's his dominant hand. That matters. If you don't know the position, your dominant hand has to be. Derek Dalton says nobody is perfect, Jimmy. Yeah, Dalton, that's funny.
That is wrong. His name was Kurt Hennig. There we go. I worked the wrestling reference in. Let's go.
Hell
Mr.
yeah.
Perfect.
You know, this is when teams are built. You can say what you want. They aren't the stars. They aren't the top of the draft. This is where you build your depth. This is where you build the foundation block of the teams in the late day 3 of the draft.
You know, this is what I need to happen before the Giants pick. I need Rattler and Esteem to be drafted.
Uh-oh. They're getting excited. Are we trading up again?
Jordan McGee.
No fucking way.
We're trading again. I swear to God, I bet you we're trading up again. They just got really excited in the war room.
That was probably the reaction to Vaki.
Maybe it was, but it's crazy that they did that.
Why would they show that now?
Yeah, why would they show it this late? It's almost 10 packs after.
I don't know. I think they are a little bit.
Yeah, he's afraid of getting a sliver from that warp 2x4.
No. He's afraid of her whipping out her strap on.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna go full on Caitlyn Jenner, say, "You're mine now, bitch." Oh no. She's gonna pull a DC Young Fly and be like, "Bring that ass here, boy."
Wednesday night, 9 p.m., I do my NFL roundtable talk. That's when I'm going to go over a list of my NFL winners and losers this draft. I'm going to go through and see who had the most reaches. You know, I do it on several different things, but it's my opinion on who lost in the draft. And it's hard to lose in the draft, really, because you still improve your team by accident. Brian Poles.
And we have to fight the police. Hey, guys.
Can I make you guys a function of sorts?
What Michigan players on the board for the Chargers to take?
Cornelius Johnson.
Cornelius John. Did Ladarius Henderson go off the board?
I don't think so.
The Henderson guy from Texas A&M.
Will I be interviewing anyone today like Scott? No, I have walked around. There really isn't a lot of people worth interviewing here right now. I can't recognize anyone right off the rip. But no, there really isn't anybody here in day 3. As you can see, it's almost empty behind me. There's just a very Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. And then, Von Doom.
What did I do? Oh, yeah.
When it comes to these things, all your big time people that you get. Yeah, Scott's interview was excellent. I watched it. He did a great job with Mel Owen. But at the same time, in day 2, you get less and less of that type of people being around. Everybody's into the team day 1.
Yeah, you got to figure probably most of the time the guys that are at the draft like this, they get through round 1 and 2, and then they probably fly home so that they can be there to interview the players when they go to the team things. Most of these people probably still have team credentials too.
Even Troy Gary, like he has team credentials for the Minnesota Timberwolves with his Roku channel. So he was only here for day one. He did his interviews. He left before Arion Arnold even came up there. And he flew out first thing in the morning because he had to cover the playoff game. So you get guys like that all the time. It was great to talk to Troy. It was great to talk to Cobb. Talking to John Shearer, it's not the first time I've talked to him because I've talked to him like this through a podcast before. So he goes, "Hey, how much of a hockey fan are you?" I said, "Well, we got rid of Jeff Blashill, so I'm more of a hockey fan now than I was." I was not down here Wednesday because I had to work. Scott was ill Wednesday, so no, they did not go to the event to meet up with Mel. Correct?
Oh man.
Chargers took Cam Hart.
Ooh,
That's a good pick. That's a real good pick. Cam Hart is one of those guys that should go in the 4th or 5th round on day 3.
your number 2 is the Steelers, but Indy's growing on you. I think the Steelers killed this draft. I think Dallas did a great job, and as much as I hate to say this, the Eagles are 100% cooking.
Yeah, the Eagles are cooking up something here. They've got a really good draft. I think they won the draft more than anybody right now. The Bears did okay for what they have, but taking for their last pick to take a punter, unless they trade up and lose more late round picks next year, I don't see them picking again this draft. And they needed safety help bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they needed somebody to pair with Jaquan Brisker.
Right. They just lost Eddie Jackson to free agency, and they really didn't sign anybody.
Oh, they got the guy from freaking the Packers, the one that Mr. Simone Bliss, Miles.
Darnell Savage. Is that who they got?
No. Owens.
Leonard,
Yes, sir.
your next pick is 166.
We traded up twice into the 4th round, Devin Bynum. We got that monster of a tackle we brought in for a visit 2 weeks ago. The 6'7", 6'8", 350-pound offensive tackle Giovanni Manu. Then we traded back up again with Philly again. And we got Sion Vaki, safety, out of Utah. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
They got him listed as running back, but he did about 10 snaps at running back in college. I don't know if it's that huge of a thing. Yeah, that's when you know that it's late in the draft because they got people sitting on the draft stage and they got a little stage up there where they come up and announce the picks now.
So your next pick, Leonard, is 166.
Yeah.
No!
Podwika has not been drafted.
Why? Why wait then?
I think it's great we got Manu. I wanted him as soon as I read about him. I watched some game film at University of British Columbia.
Stop it.
He's a Marlboro.
Mom.
I need animals.
The Packers are number 2. They are number 2 in all our opinions. I just took a Packer. I named it John Dorn, then plucked it. Oh, no wonder. He's a safety, not running back. I told you that, Orlando. You didn't listen.
They drafted him specifically said running back, though, so who knows?
The Bills just took Cedric Van Pran.
There's another good pick. Get out of Georgia. Upper court, firm base, but he's only a center, no versatility. Oh, I got busy again. It happened. You must be at work, huh? So the picks are coming through hot and fast now.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish they wouldn't show the Lions being so excited about a former pick instead of them talking about trading up. Look at get back on the board? They're on the phone. They're starting to celebrate. What's going on here?
Uh-oh.
Indy's having a really good draft.
Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm.
Stephon Diggs to the Vikings. Texans already tired of his shit.
That would be fun. New Bears center Corey Taylor said he got a trick from Caleb, says he won't be needed much. Cornelius Johnson still alive at 205. Let's go. And 210. We just don't have 164 anymore.
Excuse me.
That means Trey Taylor's probably off the board to UCFA as a pick. My opinion. Would you agree with that, Big Dan and Bill Egan?
Yes, I would.
Mm-hmm.
I know we brought him in. That's why I talk about him all the time.
205, 210, and 249 are our remaining picks.
Yes,
Yep.
sir. Not one in the fifth. So if we have a fifth, we trade it.
Yeah.
No, Indy needs lots of wide receivers. Who do they go here? I think they'd be stupid not to go Brendan Rice right here.
They already took a wide receiver, didn't they?
Yeah, they took Luke McCaffrey, but they need more than one. Is my point. They're wide.
What do they do? They got Pittman, Josh Downs. They just got McCaffrey. They got Alec Pierce,
who has done nothing.
He's done about as much as JMO.
He's done less than JMO.
Orlando Super Homer Escobar Jr.
Hey, at least he actually picked one player that's not Michigan. Al Blades, let's go.
Yeah, but that's taking a Benny Blades Homer pick there too, though.
Yeah. Colts took a Donai Mitchell, and that's it.
Yeah, they could use another one.
Anthony Gold.
I knew it would be wide receiver. Got to give me that. And they got a midget. 5'8" and 3/8. He's not even a 5'8" and a half. 174. He's a kick and punt returner too. That's probably what they got him for, because they were lacking a returner that had any substance whatsoever.
You know, after the draft, man, the free agent market should return to focus again. There's some big players still available.
Yes, there is.
Justin Simmons, Tannehill, Howard, Gilmore, Dory Jackson, Bakhtiari, Boyd, Beckham Jr., Chark, Gallup, Thomas, Hunter Renfrow, Connor Williams. I love this.
Able to sign for $1.5 million because he's only going to play for about a third.
I honestly am surprised he didn't sign with the Jets yet.
No, there are some good guys out there in free agency that opens back up on June 1st.
Yeah, isn't there? I saw the Cowboys might bring back Zeke.
I heard that. I doubt it. Oh, the prick is in.
Come on, Raiders. You're up soon. Take a quarterback.
The Raiders.
Who's on the clock right
guys that
now?
left out there anyway for him? Anyone decent? Or?
Raymond Dorless. They finally had a good draft.
What pick are we at right now?
143.
That's what I thought. God damn it.
Got a long ways to go yet.
Oh, yeah.
And my picks, remember back when it was 17 rounds? Can you imagine sitting through that?
Nope.
Nope.
Not a chance in hell.
He said not a kid. And it wasn't
Dude.
televised.
Wow.
Yeah, back then, he used to get to be at a news office and get it by ticker tape or in the paper the next day.
That'd be cool, dude. Falcons really aren't having a bad draft outside of that crazy pick of Penix.
Yeah.
They're actually having a really nice draft. I just said that.
But man, Penix, god damn it!
You're just mad because you couldn't pick him in the
I
second
am. I think I'm more mad along the fact that they say he could start in 4 or 5 years. He's gonna be 30.
round. I heard it was 2, but because that's when Kirk Cousins' contract clears up enough they can move on from him. It's in year 3.
So what are they front load the hell out of that? Because I know 160 is 180 4-year contracts guaranteed.
They can't guarantee more than the contract worth.
It was 180 million. They guaranteed 160 in Cousins' contract.
Wow.
Who knows? Because in 2 years, who knows how Kirk will play, how Kirk will do? They might trade Kirk.
Yeah, it's a possibility. It's up there.
Rook, oh, horror.
Mm-hmm.
Rook,
You know why they
Let's see.
call that a loss with Desmond Ritter? They didn't lose him. They jettisoned him to another team.
Bears traded up.
Let's go Bears. See what you got.
They took a punter earlier. Now they're trading up for a kicker. Watch.
No, they're trading up for a safety. I have the feeling they're going safety all the way with that pick because that's their biggest need.
Trey Taylor?
Who knows who it'll be? I'm not jinxing everything. Just you taking the Spencer Rattler.
Falcons take J.D. Bertrand.
Bertrand.
Yep.
Say that again?
J.D. Bertrand went to Notre Dame. 6 foot, 235 pounds, 266 tackles. Led the team in tackles the last 3 years. Yeah, we already said Bears traded up. Saw it on the screen.
Oh, I saw it from Andrew.
I was
No,
watching the team up there.
Yeah.
Vladimir Geronimo Barreto.
Be back later. I got to get something to eat. All your sandwich talk got me hungry. We haven't talked sandwich for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, it got me hungry too. I went to make a sandwich and all my lunch meat was gone. I was pissed, so I had to have a bowl of SpaghettiOs because I wasn't cooking.
Ruh-roh, spaghetti-o.
You could have had a spaghetti sandwich.
You're not wrong.
Maybe I should give us good luck again. Maybe I should go have another smoke. That way we trade up again.
Trade up for Spencer Rattler.
You shut your whore mouth. You already jinxed us once. Don't do it again.
Hey,
I'm
man.
I'm just
You
thinking
say I
about
jinxed. Shush. 1 second. I want to bust balls. You say I jinxed you. I say I helped you push Vildor down lower on your depth chart.
it.
I think you raised him up because he's Jerry Jacobs 2.0 who lost his job.
Jerry Jacobs is better than Vildor. He's going to stay healthy.
I'm just thinking about the picks that we got later on. I'm trying to figure out who we could add later. Or what we might.
The scares are in.
I hate when I'm missing ingredients. Always ham, no burger around here. That's because you go ham all the time, Orlando Escobedo Jr. Austin Booker, edge out of Kansas.
Okay.
Go to.
I don't hate that
No, it's
at all.
actually
Austin Booker.
so they kind of redeemed themselves. They didn't make their last pick a punter.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to promote a trade up again. Kool-Aid, no sugar. Yeah, it's bittersweet. That's the Kool-Aid we used to have here in Detroit prior to 2021. It
that was
was.
obnoxious.
Awesome.
You say awesome, I say obnoxious. If that was the Miz's voice, that'd be way funner.
Right?
They should have took Muhammad Kamara. I really can't believe Brendan Rice is still on the board.
Don't jinx it.
Dude, Rice is still there. Freaking Abrams Drain's still there. Christian Jones. Johnny Wilson, that one too. Everybody had him as like a second round pick, almost in round 5 or in round 5 already. Shit.
That's because he's all size. He hasn't.
Hey, man,
hands
you
don't
can't
look
keep
too great
shots.
at combine.
Can't keep shots.
Oh wow, they compared Austin Booker to Max Crosby Light.
Shit, I need to get done today too. Fucking slow ass draft.
I know. And we still have 2 rounds left.
At least I don't have to cut the grass because of training. I was supposed to finish cutting the grass today. Fuck me, I'm tired.
Someone said it was supposed to be 7 hours, so yeah, it's 7 o'clock. Should be done by 7 o'clock.
And then it'll be time for bed to wake up at 3 a.m. for work tomorrow. Yay, my life. Love it.
Signs.
Broncos took Abrams Drain.
Good pick. You know who else is still on the board? Chow Smith Wade.
Yeah. Ooh, Jeremiah Trotter is still there. Still.
Yep. I want him to get drafted by the Giants just so his daddy has to come fucking wear a Giants jersey.
And the
Just
other
like John
Clemson
Rogan.
guy, Barrett something.
Are you kidding me, motherfucker?
What?
Nothing.
I'm surprised Muhammad Kamara is still available.
Yes, Trotter Jr. is still there. Can they just go to a 1 minute fucking clock already? This is bullshit. I'm getting sick of it.
I hear you.
They took Jarvis Brownlee Jr.
What do you mean?
Someone created after last night, Thursday night. Someone created a mock and took all quarterbacks for the Falcons.
Ha. That's funny.
Everyone there looks so bored.
So the Lions don't have another pick in the 5th round, right?
Yeah.
Nope. It looks like 2 in round 6 and 1 in round 7.
Yep. You still have a 4th and a 6th to give up for next year.
So the entire Lions war room was taunting the 49ers because they were all wearing the black Brock Wright jerseys. And because, San Francisco tried to sign him to that offer sheet.
Wait. Trying to see. Don't look to me. Oh yeah, guess what? I buy them these in time. Because pets. The batteries. Cupcakes only have the bottom section more. I should finish it after I'm done with my house in my night. Oh no, I'm coming in here. What? Fill my jewelry. Oh hey, now you'll see. Oh hey, now you'll get now. Wait. Oh, I have an idea for like toys. Like a scene. We need to kill. Or damage. So bleed. Like, I'll put myself.
Yeah, so when Vaki was drafted, he told reporters, you guys touched on this, he was announced as a running back. He met with Ben Johnson and the running back coach, Scotty Montgomery. It looks like the plan is for him to get most of his work at running back, but probably as a gadget guy, like you mentioned.
Yeah. This 5th round taking forever.
That means he's gone level.
Denver took
Maybe-
Eston.
Oh,
That's team.
they just took a steam.
Good. Now we just need Rattler to go before the Giants.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're listing that as a running back right now.
Yeah. The NBA is fining Anthony Edwards $100K for doing the DX crotch chop at the Suns.
That's awesome. Hell yeah.
All right, Raiders, take Rattler. Seven running backs have been drafted in the 4th round.
Wait, cool.
According to Josina Anderson, right now the New England Patriots are in discussions with the 49ers about a deal for Deebo Samuel.
Oh, wow.
I would not be mad at that trade at all.
Right? I wouldn't either.
Honestly, if they trade Debo, they're taking a step back.
But this is all. But this is.
How do you figure?
You have to get through multiple challenges.
Their defense kind of.
Yeah, by the breeze. You're fucking knocked off.
I mean, Eichenberg to the Raiders.
Shit.
If I missed it, I wouldn't even matter because I could just launch him up.
Eichenberg's a good linebacker.
It basically just launches him up.
He's good at rushing the passer from that spot, at least.
It's not the small thing.
49ers lost key defensive players. And their offense,
You practicing for the
getting
game?
Debo, their offense will struggle.
That's fine. We'll be right before the game. By the way, the game might be weird sometimes. Oh, I have an idea for this. Okay. Let's put some. Wait. Oh, I have an idea for this game. You know how the tablet snow and the normal snow are in the game? Oh yeah, you have to guess which one is the real one. Yeah. And
Yeah,
no
I think the Steam looks like he
restrictions
weighs
by the
250.
Yeah. Look at my air. We have to look away for this. So you don't know which one's the real and which one's the fake. I'm just about to say what's wrong. It's not gonna be
JV been disappearing this whole dang show.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame him. I would too, because I don't really give a shit until 166. Fucking Antonio Brown is fucking crazy. I love this guy. On Twitter, he just goes, hang on, where the hell did he go? I just fucking just lost it.
You don't know which one you're on.
Saints to go quarterback.
If you're monitoring the game, I'm building. It's called breeze battles, where you actually have to run from breeze shots.
He says,
That's
crackers love AB. AB loves crackers. Crackers is a term of endearment. He is a funny dude.
Okay. Cool. Want to help us on a different time for it?
Hey, wait. Go to your weapons, please.
Oh yeah, that's a mace. Well, many. The players can actually complete index.
How do you win?
You have to get the most points.
How do you get points?
You have to win in challenges. No.
Me and Buffalo have 2 picks coming up.
Because it's actually it's a one flip. It's like Ninja Warrior.
That's an absurd amount
I'm
of
going to select Josh Newton.
Good pick.
Rey Mysterio needs to stop letting people in the LWO because they all beat him.
Our boots.
I agree.
No. They're illegal.
What about
The LWO, honestly, I'm sorry, it's just freaking stupid. They didn't build it right.
That's you cheating.
I think Rey Mysterio should retire.
Oh, that reminds me. So you know the thing about Karrion Kross?
Yeah.
Everyone he faces turns heel. That might be the case with Bobby Lashley.
Maybe. I wouldn't doubt it. Like I said earlier, they're doing the same thing with him that they did with the Big Show and Kane. They just can't decide if they want him as a heel or a face.
Yeah.
Him and the Street Profits were supposed to be heels, but then they went baby face again. So
Andrew, they were the same except for the NXT draft picks.
I think it was kind of crap. It didn't make sense. Like, why is Carmelo Hayes a first-round pick?
Agreed.
yeah,
And I think it would be cool if it wasn't scripted and they really had the GMs come out and actually be able to just pick random people.
yeah.
It will. Your Panthers are coming up soon. Hey, Rattler just got took
Did he?
to the Saints.
Thank you. Man. Soul Ruka. Man, that Soul Snatcher is so nasty.
It is.
Did you see the one she did to Blair Davenport?
Yes, I did. That was awesome.
So, quick question, Leonard. What are your thoughts on Michael Pratt?
The quarterback from Tulane. That one?
Well, he's the next best quarterback.
I like Jordan Davis. Either that or Josh Allen's true to his word and we don't go quarterback. I mean, like realistically, Drew Lock did show that when needed, he could play quarterback in his league.
Mm-hmm. It's not starting caliber.
Not a plus starter by any means at all. But you got to think, too. He did win some games for them this year.
Mm-hmm. Oh. So there's Pratt, Travis, and Melton.
Milton's a project quarterback too. Yeah, he's got a cannon, but his mechanics aren't great. His decision making is shit. And I also don't like quarterbacks that have to change schools because they couldn't beat out a fucking player on a roster.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like Bo Nix. That's why I didn't like fucking Spencer Rattler.
Yeah, Joe Milton couldn't beat out Cade, and he transferred.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dragunov from NXT will be picked by Raw on Monday. Yep, we fully expect that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a huge fan of him because he's freaking like the size of Darren Sproles.
Jalen Carlise to the Colts.
Ooh, okay. You know who Dragunov is? He's Hezbollah. That's who he is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's a short, angry Russian.
I fully expect Gunther to stay on Raw or go to Raw or whatever as well.
I could see Gunther ending up being the champ by SummerSlam.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I think Jey Uso is going to get a freaking push for a while.
Yeah.
As he should. He's the most popular fucking guy there right now. Selling the most merch.
Oh, yeah, he does. And plus, they want to push that main event Jey Uso thing, so they got to put him in the main event scene.
He's already getting his push. He has a championship match next Saturday.
I'm going to laugh if the Judgment Day screws Priest out of his belt.
It probably will.
And right there would be Priest's heel face turn.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the face there. Like, I don't like guys that are like, oh, this is your good guy, it's your bad guy. I like that like anti-hero type guy that like walks that line.
Yeah.
Like a mix.
Yeah.
Yay, Leonard, the Saints saved you.
Hey, hallelujah. The Saints saved us. Fuck.
Only 53 more picks to go until we pick again.
We still got 205, we got 210, and we got 49.
You know, man, the Saints took Rattler at 150. There's only 138 picks since the last quarterback was taken.
But, you know, I think Rattler got a little bit of a bad rap from that documentary that was done about him.
I don't like him. I never liked Spencer Rattler. Like I said to these guys a few minutes ago, quarterbacks that have to transfer to other schools because they can't beat out a mediocre quarterback is bullshit. I don't want him on my team. You stay there, you beat that son of a bitch out, you earn your goddamn spot, you show your grit. You don't fucking pussy out and run away.
Screw it. Time to lose the hat for a while.
Ah, my eyes, the glare!
Yeah, it's good for you. Built character. No different from when you turn your camera on, dude.
Pasty white Von Doom.
Man, you're out your fucking mind. I got me a nice little tan going now, buddy.
Oh, so now you just look like Jay Glazer and sound like Adam Schefter.
I just need to get their fucking money.
Exactly. We're working on it.
I know, but my OnlyFans just ain't picking up.
You can go to the beach.
Yeah, you're right there, man.
Kamara,
They want Kamara?
Cedric Johnson, Jamal Trotter.
Oh, these are the best available.
Yeah.
They got Malik Watson.
And JB.
And wide receiver.
Esteem went to the Broncos, too, thankfully.
I heard. I think they're going to move him to fullback and then let him block for Javonte Williams because he does not go down. He is a strong guy. He's not fast at all.
He's not fast, but he was the most productive back in college football last year.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is great. Tyler Newman met Dexter Lawrence for the first time today, and all his responses, that man is huge. No shit. Dexter Lawrence is a very large man.
Yeah, he was the first one that came out of college that could go, I'm big.
Oh, they got Smith, the wide receiver from A&M. Okay, that's what he's talking about here. My kids about to get their asses grounded for a month and sent to bed if they don't start being quiet on the damn video game that they're not supposed to be playing because the room's not clean. Okay.
Teams just don't see a lot in those guys there, Michael. It's all I can think of is why they're dropping. Plus all the offensive players that went early on. Pushed a lot of those defensive guys down.
According to this, Brendan Rice is the best available according to ESPN. Then it's Malik Wilson. Then it's Johnny Wilson, Bub Means, Jamari Thrash, Cornelius Johnson, and six.
Eagles went with Ina Smith.
Ina Smith?
Yep.
The ninth best one went before the first best one. There's something going on there that we don't know about these picks that are supposed to be really good falling. All I know is watching USC's game film, Brendan Rice failed Caleb Williams a lot on outside of the cut rate and throws by diving or leaping or whatever.
Bears should trade back up and get him.
No. Lion.
I'm not even talking like homerish, but putting him back with Caleb would be good for the Bears.
I think it's probably more character issues than anything else. Johnny Wilson, we know he has suspect hands. That was brought out right away. He has suspect hands wide open, but he catches everything when somebody's on his back. He's a great contested catch guy. At that size and the speed that he is, I mean, 4 or 5 feet at 6'6" and 236 pounds, I'd take a flyer on him.
Yeah, so would I.
Tyler Newman, number 31. Let's go.
Another guy I'd take a flyer on if you need a quarterback, Jordan Travis.
I wouldn't mind that. Like you said yesterday, if he didn't have that injury, he's probably a top quarterback taken.
He's one of the top 10 quarterbacks taken, yeah.
Yeah.
That's who Leonard wants.
If I need a quarterback this draft, that's my guy.
Jordan Travis. Yeah.
Even though
Prince.
DeAndre Prince just goes off the board. That's another one of those guys. Look at that 40 times. Somebody I wanted the Lions to grab. But with 164, we wouldn't have got him anyways, even without taking him with one of the trade ups. So it is what it is.
Yep, I'm here.
What wide receiver and guard? I just said I like Brendan Rice and Johnny Wilson. I like Brendan Rice because he's that everything in the catch radius type of guy. Guard wise, let me look.
Dylan McMahon.
Yeah, Dylan McMahon. I don't want to report.
Angeles went Brennan Jackson.
Good pick.
Brennan Jackson is a good pick out of USC, right?
Yep.
Washington State.
Washington State.
Yeah, Washington, the defensive end. And somebody just put up a picture of Spencer Rattler, and for some reason, with the freckles on his face and the color of his hair, all I could think is that girl with long stockings.
Eagles traded up.
Fuck them guys.
Christian Mahogany's still on the board. Javion Cohen out of Miami. Dylan McMahon out of North Carolina State. Carson Barnhart and Trevor Keegan, just to let you know. Orlando, they're out there. And they're all rated below this guy out of Utah, Satoa Lamea.
Yep.
Eagles only give up 164 and 201 to move up.
And there's another guy out of South Dakota State that I like because he's very athletic and they run a lot of gadget plays. It's Garrett Greenfield, super athletic.
I like him too.
6'6" and 305. He's a little on the light side for his frame.
Pat here in the chat is asking us if we like the wide receiver Jalen Coker from Holy Cross.
I think he already went off the board.
No. He didn't go off the board yet. We haven't seen him.
Not off the board. He's down a little bit. Not as athletic as I would like him to be at that size.
Another trade.
Who traded up the Jets?
Jets trade John Franklin Myers to the Broncos.
Wow.
Ooh.
For what?
2026 6th-round pick.
No, so 2 years from now.
Wow.
Some late round guys that I like that are still out there is Jordan Whittington out of Texas.
Leonard Taylor, defensive tackle from Miami, still there.
There's a lot of small guys left in this draft.
Makai Wingo.
Parker, hold on, all right?
This has to be a mistake. It says this guy's height and weight is 12'6".
Man, don't be jealous.
And he's 190 pounds. I think that's a big typo.
Johnny Wilson.
No, it's not Johnny Wilson.
Reaching would work if there were no way.
Did Emeka Egaba get taken off the board?
Nope. Trotter just went.
To the Eagles?
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's a great pick. Sorry, Leonard.
No, I wanted him to come to the Giants just so his daddy would have to buy a Giants jersey and come to our games to support our team.
And there's a pair of kids that are twins that played for South Dakota State. They're both 6'3". They're both 210 pounds. It's Jackson and Jaden Janke. Jackson is the one that's the deep ball. He tracks it well and makes over-the-shoulder catches look easy. He's a tough runner after the catch and also returns a punt for a touchdown. Jaden Janke is the little quicker one. He's a little more athletic. Do I like Luke McCaffrey? Yes, I do, and he's been off the board a long time.
Oh, so JB, Agbuka returned.
Oh, he returned to college? Yeah, he
Yeah.
probably got NIL money. But according to, let's go down the list of best available according to ESPN because I like this list better. Ranked number 1, Brendan Rice, then Christian Jones, then Mikai Wingo, Malik Washington, Johnny Wilson, Curtis Jacobs, linebacker, Tanner McLaughlin, tight end, Satoa Lamea, offensive guard, Udifan Olafachio, linebacker out of Washington, Cedric Johnson, Ole Miss, Nathan Watson, linebacker out of Mississippi State, Muhammad Kamara, Kalen Carson still available, Hunter Nazad, he's one of the better centers in this draft, and I'm surprised he's still on the board. And of course,
Pat, I believe he went to the Colts, actually.
Hunter Nazad,
No. He's talking about McCaffrey.
yeah, he went to the Colts.
Commanders.
Commanders. The last pick in round 3.
Yeah. Keaton Oladapo, a guy we brought in, is still there.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind him either.
But he's a safety. I don't know if we take him. Jalen Ford out of Texas, linebacker. DJ James out of Auburn. Jamari Thrash out of Louisville. Tyler Davis, defensive tackle out of Clemson. Jaheim Bell, tight end out of Florida State. And Miles Cole is the top 25 available according to ESPN.
So Mel Kiper's ESPN big board.
I don't know much about this wide receiver, but I remember that the Lions did have a visit with him. Bub Means out of Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I looked him up, and he's 6'1" and 212. He's a big play threat, but he has suspect hands.
Yeah. I just remembered that he was on a visit list. I don't know anything about the guys.
Yeah, I just told you what I just read.
Right.
All 4 picks were in for top 30 visits this year, not like last year. They may want to use him at running back. He's one of those gadget type of players at running back, but he only had 10 snaps, which I find that with his big playability and as a gunner on special teams, I think it's more about that than anything. So according to the police officer I talked to outside while I was on my smoke break, not just the 700,000 that's been in attendance is just the ones that's been in the main field there in front of the stage. That does not include all the people that's been off to the side in the tents at Greektown and also on the other side on Gratiot and Woodward and stuff like that. They're saying in attendance for the draft this year, it's upwards of $1.5 million over the 3 days.
Dang.
Thank you, Pat. I just like being able to bring what I can. I give a little insight about what picked and who got what. But Giovanni Manu, the pick is in for the Cleveland Browns.
Jamari Thrash.
I can't believe some of these guys are going ahead of Malik Washington, Johnny Wilson, and Brendan Wright. I don't know what. I haven't heard anything.
Comparing him to Romeo Dubs.
But seeing how we just picked up Craig Reynolds on his ERFA deal, there's a dead cap. I don't think he's out, but he could end up on the practice squad. That's a possibility. But at the same time, don't forget, Zion Baki is naturally a safety. That's what he's played through high school and most of college at. Hopefully go out and impress to possibly host the Summer Olympics. Who knows? I mean, 1.5. Thank you, Pat Rothwell. I just do a little bit of research here and there on a little bit of everybody, and I study lots of game film. I haven't heard anything bad about Rice. I have heard about the suspect hands of Johnny Wilson, but the fact that he makes catches with guys on his back all the time at Florida State from Jordan Travis, that's why I like him, because we really don't have a true contested catch guy on this roster who's big. I mean, right now, the biggest one on this roster that has made contested catches in his career is DPJ. And he's only 6'2".
Yeah.
So if you gave me a guy that's 6'6" and 236, then fight with a wide receiver build and can catch the people on their back, I would love that. And 4.5 speed to boot, so he's got just enough speed to be able to get behind the linebackers and underneath the safety.
Panthers pick is in.
When do we see Stiggers go? You said he was up to like 170 something on the chart.
Could be any time now, I think.
On ESPN.
Oh, he definitely does have the drops. Yeah, he's huge, man. And 449 was at his pro day, so I'm not 100% sure how real that is compared to the official stuff they had him at the 5.06 or whatever like that. But either way, a guy that big, it don't freaking matter.
Who are you talking about, Leonard? Are you talking about Giovanni Manu?
Yeah.
His 496 was at his personal workout right at Ford Field. Because he was from Canada, it wasn't just a top 30 visit for the interview. They were able to do like a mini pro day for them. Wilson does have the drops. He does not make wide open catches. He makes contested catches. His contested catch rate is over 82%. And, ooh, that's a great pick for the Panthers. Will Vogel, I hope you're watching. Chow Smith Wade is a Panther.
That is a great pick. Don't ruin them anyway. They don't do it with corners down there.
ESPN has Stiggers at 118.
And say what?
ESPN has Stiggers at 118.
So next year now, all we have is a first round pick, a second round pick, a fourth round pick, a fifth round pick, a sixth round pick, and 2 sevenths. So I doubt we're trading up anymore in this draft unless we're going to get 2026 draft capital.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just gonna stick and pick now. But
I know how they can get plenty of picks right now.
Stop it! Don't even say it. You'll just make the homers get mad.
I low key have fun getting them upset though.
I know you do, but I would rather you not. Would I still take the CFL guy? Yes, 100%. I would take Quantez Stiggers. It's more depth. It's a guy that you don't have to worry about. He's a 4.4 plus guy. He's 5'11" and 205 pounds, a big body guy that loves to tackle. And that is something that Dan Campbell preaches. That's one of the reasons why we took Rakestraw, physicality and tackling ability. I believe it's the latter there, Orlando Estepano Jr. Correct?
Both of them, though, would work to get picks. I'm just saying.
Mohamed Kamara to the Fins.
Ooh, they are quietly having a great draft.
yes, they are.
Yeah.
Hey, Orlando, I'm pretty sure you can get a 6th round pick for either one of those guys.
Oh, stop.
At least. At least.
Stop. I'm quite sure you'd get a second or better just for Goff.
So Eagles are up to 7 trades in total.
Yep, one more. They tie the record set by the Detroit Lions in 2023. The Eagles have had 7 draft day trades. Last year, the Lions set the record at 8. Will Brad Holmes.
Oh, my God. The cap savings would be huge.
You don't trade. Actually, we don't save a dime on Decker right now. You can only trade him after June 1st.
I know. But trading the other one, you save about $29 million?
The other one would save $25 million right now. After June 1st, it would save $31.
Saints have 5 quarterbacks.
Yeah. Hey, and 2 of them are former Vikings.
Norzad went to the Chiefs.
Great pick for them. If Creed Humphreys goes down, he's a guy that could step in and fill in easily.
Yeah.
Creed Humphrey is probably the best center in football, honestly.
He's up there. He's in the top 3 for sure. That's
I
not
would
being.
put him above Ragnow because he stays healthier than Ragnow.
I understand that, but the rankings and grades are no. Safe to say, Xavier Howard is no longer an option. Not necessarily.
Buffalo's pick is in. You're coming up, Leonard.
Yeah, you're up in 10 picks now.
6.
Thank God the 2 guys that they were hard on already went off the board this round.
Who's that?
Rattler and Esteem.
Uh,
Wingo and Leonard Taylor are 2 other guys they're big on. I love Leonard Taylor.
I can't believe he's still on the board. Wasn't he considered a second-round talent?
Yeah.
At times, he was considered a first-round talent.
Right. At one point before the combine, he was first-round talent.
Crazy Cat, yes.
Ola Paccio.
Kelsey did retire.
Jason Kelsey did retire, and the fact that they didn't take Jackson Powers Johnson eludes me. I don't care. I don't care
They
that
were comfortable with their center.
I know they're comfortable, but to have that guy in your back pocket who has the lowest center of gravity of any center this draft, who could possibly be the guy to go in and pull off the tush push as good as Kelsey did, I don't understand it.
Maybe he didn't want a guy standing on top of his ass all the time like that, and he said no.
It will be awesome if Wilson and Mahogany are there when we draft again. If Brendan Rice is there, I'm not even thinking about Johnny Wilson. As much as I hate to say it, even though he's the size of every wide receiver we have in this on our roster, he's at 6'2" and 210 pounds. If Brendan Rice is there, I'm taking him over Johnny Wilson any day of the week.
Rob, Paul, Wright, Muhammad. Freaking Dolphins, man. They got my tackle. And my running back. My backup running back.
Washington's been having a good draft too, Leonard. A really good draft.
I just watched the draft call of Giovanni Manu of him receiving the call from Dan Campbell.
Yeah.
Drafted. He's really happy to be here. I posted the link to it in our kneecap biters chat. So if you want to.
Oh, you don't have to tell me what he said. I already know. He goes, I get to protect Jared Goff, and he got excited.
Yeah. Let me go back.
When you got a guy that's an anchor of a O-line that wants to protect an anchor of a QB, it's a good thing. Jordan McKee. And yes, I did say it right. He's an anchor of a QB.
Rappaport reports the documentary is definitely what caused Rattler to fall.
I might know a thing. I might know something.
Hey, I don't know. I don't want to watch the balls too much today, so I'm not going to. Hunter Nazad to KC.
Yeah, great pick.
Dominique Hampton.
Safety.
Really, is Rodney or Chris? Casey?
Dominique. 6'2". Now this is a safe 6'2" and 3/8, so basically 6'2" and a half. 4'5", 40, and 250 pounds. That's a safety.
Yeah.
That's like, if he's a hitter, and I think I read that he is, he's a great tackler. That's a Louis Delmas take somebody's head off type of safety. 2 interceptions and 7 pass breakups in 2023, which are career highs. 2 interceptions and 14 breakups in his career. So the 2 interceptions were this year, and half of his pass breakups was last year in college, which means he developed really well in college. Cardinals, Marvin Harrison Jr., Darius Robinson, Max Nelson, Trey Benson. They're having a great draft.
Yeah. Isaiah
Nobody's
Adams.
really having a bad draft.
Isaiah Adams, Tip Ryman, Falcon.
No, dude, you can't even say that. They're having a damn good draft. Minus the first pick.
That Adrian Taylor Demerson safety pick, I was kind of not high on that because that guy's not ranked that high in the safety room. But overall, they're having a good draft. If you're going to reach on somebody in day 3, if you reach for them, it isn't that big a deal.
Green Bay with back-to-back picks. Philly now has back-to-back picks coming up.
Oh boy, Xavier Thomas off the edge from Clemson. Another one of those guys I talked about that would have been a good pick. High Raz defensive captain guy. How cool would it be if we went with 3 legacy picks for our last 3 picks?
Terrible.
I love it.
Brendan Rice stays on the board. We take him at 201. We go Al Blade Jr. at 205. Then go Frank Gore Jr. at 249.
I wouldn't complain one bit. That'd be pretty awesome.
Instead of 201, we have 210.
We got 205 also.
205, 210, and 245.
So Frank Gore Jr. started at FAU and then went to Southern Miss.
What other good players came out of Southern Miss?
His daddy? No, Gary Rice.
His daddy played for Miami.
I know. The other daddy, Brendan Rice's daddy.
Yep. Where did Brett Favre play college ball?
I don't even know. Was it Southern Miss?
I think so.
Let me look.
I thought it was Southern Louisiana.
University of Southern Mississippi.
Oh,
Yep.
the Sun Dogs, right?
Christian Jones.
Southern Miss. What do you think the biggest bonehead pick? Mine was Atlanta and Penix. I'm right there with you. I think they did a good job. Christian Jones tackled out of Texas, who was a top 25 guy. So we're seeing more of the guys come off of the top 25 for ESPN than the top 25 for Daniel Jeremiah. Is that a trend here?
Yeah. To answer Pat, I'd say Penix and the Bears taking punter.
I don't think it was that bad, though, because
Wow.
they only had 4 picks, and they took a punter, then they traded up and got an edge, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
You know, man, when you look at Southern Miss's players they put in the NFL, it's not terrible. Quez Watkins, Nick Mullins, Ray Guy, Brett Favre, Adalius Thomas, Pat Surtain, Jamie Collins, Todd Pinkston, Michael Boldy. Wow.
You know, and think about this. Arthur Blank, owner of the Falcons, probably wanted Kirk Cousins. Raheem Morris gets hired, and he wants a rookie quarterback. So it may not be as bad as everybody thinks. It just looks bad because of how Arthur Blank is pitching.
Mm-hmm.
If they let Penix sit for a year or two, get acclimated, and then he takes over, it's a great pick.
Right.
Yeah.
If they sit him for 4 or 5 years, it's a terrible fucking pick.
Right. Because then he's at the end. All you got to do, immediately they're going to accept the 5th-year option, increase his salary. So what is it? Half of a percentage of the top 7 quarterbacks at the 5th round pick. And is the tag thing when they do that, when they get the 5th-year option.
Top 5.
So, but if he sits for the 3 or 4 years, there's a trade.
Oh,
Packers.
They moved up.
Of course, it's the goddamn Packers. Who did the Giants want that you're taking this time?
The pick is in. God help you, Leonard. Watch it be Christian Mahogany.
Yeah, because according to Art Stapleton, that's who the Giants met with in Lake right here.
Because so far, every time a trade happens outside of the Detroit one, they take somebody that you've met with.
Pretty much. He could go Bo Limmer.
You're hoping.
I'm low key hoping for like in round 6 the Giants to snag Tyrone Tracy Jr. running back from Purdue.
Our photographer, editor in chief, all of a sudden got on pins and needles, sitting all ready with boxing for her thing.
Be Johnny Wilson.
Hey,
He'd be a taller Christian Watson.
okay, that's pretty good.
I know it was. Injury prone guy that gets wide open and drops it.
take a kicker. Come on, Green Bay.
Pick a kicker.
Take the kicker, everybody else. Well, if they did it and they took Josh Carty, we'd all drop our jaw.
Yeah.
I'm not a 92% accurate field goal kicker with a 61-yard range in college, and his leg's only going to get stronger over the next few years. Do you think the Lions are going to take an LB? I think they would for special teams, but since we got no, I don't think we're taking an LB. I've said that prior to the draft. I've said
They went center, Jacob Monk.
with what's on the board. That's a slight reach off of either draft board right now, but it's not bad. It's depth for them because they have had issues with health on the O-line.
Yep.
Safe pick. That's what it is. It's a safe pick. The production of a 59 means he's not much of a road grader. Because that's what, and then he started a lot of games. But the production of 59, that's an issue, which is why Duke struggled to win games because they couldn't run the ball to control the time of clock.
Good Leonard. Just to bust your balls, but Baltimore needs a guard.
Keegan, that's fine. Baltimore could take a guard. I'm not even going to get mad.
And he's a versatile guy, so I guess it'll be all right. Pieces of the puzzle. You know, if you replaced Michael Penix with any of the top wide receivers that were available there, everybody would be saying this is the best draft Atlanta's had in a long time.
Yes.
I'm
That
not
would have been a huge pick there.
right. Wait, no, you already had. Didn't you get Rome?
No, we got neighbors.
You got neighbors. Yeah, Rome would have been huge there.
Rome or Turner?
Let's see, who do we get for Indianapolis now? Because they're quietly rebuilding that O-line and getting good pieces there too.
Mm-hmm.
There isn't a lot of draft losers. I just feel like Atlanta lost in the draft from the first pick. I reaching for a guy that was the 7th best or 6th best or even 5th best wide quarterback as the 4th quarterback. It didn't sit well. I've been saying the only way we take a linebacker is if they're a versatile guy that's a two-way player. It would be somebody like James Williams, 6'5", 20, running 4.540, can play both linebackers and also could contribute on special teams. And I believe he's still available, isn't he?
He is.
James Williams.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only type of linebacker I could see us taking. Like I said, we got 7 linebackers on the roster. I don't see it as a big need, seeing how we only usually run 2, maybe 3 at a time.
Same here. That's why I had no thought in my mind that we'd take a linebacker anywhere here.
Right, but because he played predominantly safety.
Jalen Simpson.
Jalen Simpson out of Auburn. Oh, now they're going to start showing highlights of Jay Jetta and Jordan Addison.
They're just either Kurt or showing the highlights where
They were showing Kurt
JJ's going to go.
and Waller, which is a bad idea. Yeah, you got a good one there in Chow Smith Wade there, Will Voggs. I was hollering out for you. It's a great pick in the 5th round. He may be on the shorter side, but he's a very athletic, great vertical leaper, like to jump route type of corner. Correct, Leonard?
Yes, he's a very versatile corner. Sorry, I'm just scrolling Twitter right now for information.
That's a trade that happened in the background. That Indy must have traded up with Philly to get the 164 because that's the pick we had. Now Philly's back on the board further back to back again.
Yeah. One, our pick and their own pick, I think.
No, they just did our pick. Indy did. 164 was ours.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
I just said that too, Keegan. You weren't even paying attention, were you?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm just looking at the ticker, waiting for Detroit.
Ever since you guys dropped the Lucky Charms joke on him earlier, I keep picturing him in the leprechaun outfit right now.
No, I don't take me Lucky Charms. Don't touch me, gold.
A friend with weed is a friend indeed. Cool.
Keegan should be called the Teapot Leprechaun.
Let's get call his ass Hornswoggle.
Rasheen Ali, running back for Baltimore.
Keegan is going to be called Hornswoggle Jr.
Redshirt junior, so he actually played 4 years. So plenty of experience at Marshall. Second team All Sun Belt. Doesn't move the needle for me.
No.
There's been a lot of the don't move the needle for me picks today. Where they're just like, they're just a picture. Yeah, it's just because how many guys that are still talented on the board, I don't get it.
Excuse me. Tyrone Tracy, let's fucking go!
Who's that?
The The running back from Purdue, the one I said I wanted in the 6th.
There you go, sir.
There you
Leonard.
the pick you wanted. Are you happy now, Leonard?
Yes.
Yeah? You can breathe easy again. They finally did something you wanted.
Oh, man.
I didn't see Luke McCaffrey going in the top 100, though.
I didn't either.
But it was a good pick at the same time for what they needed at the time. He's that versatile guy. They got their 2 speed guys on the outside. I said they needed a slot guy. They got him. And in a pinch, if their quarterback falls on his butt, guess what? He can play quarterback.
Tyrone Tracy, Andrew.
This is the first draft like this that Scott has covered. When Scott was covering the draft before, it was in the actual war room, reading tickers and doing stuff like that. We know, Andrew, he already announced what it is. It's Tyrone Tracy?
Tyrone Tracy Jr.
Good mix. I've gone last 10.
Yeah.
Two
I am not angry at my draft so far.
Got a solid draft.
I think I'm happier we didn't get Rattler or Esty.
Right. I'll be right back. I need a picture taken.
Yeah, look at this kid here. Look at the highlights of this boy. Jordan.
They're talking about potential for Niners might be potentially trading Ayuk.
To who?
They're just saying it in general because now that they draft Pearsall.
They prefer to trade Debo, though.
Tyrone Tracy Jr. 5'11", 209, and a 40 of 4.48.
Uh-huh.
They say his production is low, though.
Don't care. Watch him actually play and get the opportunities. Excuse me.
We still got 2 full first rounds left. Taking forever.
Damn, leaf blower, Dick Tracy, Tracy Morgan. Will really likes Dick, doesn't he? Look at his comments. Where'd JB go, Keegan?
He said he went to go take a picture of something.
Oh, okay.
I tell by the vibration. What do you mean?
So Tyrone Tracy last year, 714 yards, 8 touchdowns, averaged 6.3 yards attempt, 4.4 yards after contact.
So earlier, John Lynch said we didn't entertain trading either Debo or Ayuk on Friday.
I call bullshit. Fuck it. I think I'm gonna get the entire draft class jerseys.
There you go. Hit up Dom DeRubis. He'll probably have them.
I don't need to. I have the link to do it myself if I want to. But I just like to go to Dom so we can get a whole bunch from together so we all get the shipping cheaper. Otherwise, we're paying a shit ton for shipping unless you're getting like 300 or something worth of stuff at a time.
Yeah.
I am getting a Black Dan Campbell one though.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna do as much as I can.
What's up, peeps?
What's up?
Sorry, I had a photo opportunity. They got these booths where they were doing individual interviews like NFL Network and ESPN and stuff like that, where they had actual camera crews. And
Nice.
they're ready to tear them down, so I wanted a couple pictures to get new headshots for articles. So that's why I was away. And I wanted to get a couple with Scott because it actually says greatness is in Detroit, the 2024 draft and all that stuff in the background. So I wanted those.
I can do this.
The prick is in for Buffalo now. Correct. 168. Green Bay is up shortly.
Question is, who starts first, Drake May, JJ, or Nix?
Probably Drake May because Bailey Zappi's awful.
They have Jacoby Brissett. Bo Nix will start first.
I like that one.
I don't see it with Bo Nix.
The only other quarterback on that roster is Zach Wilson. Bo Nix has started.
Never know.
Bo Nix is going to start. Wilson's going to try and bang his mom.
No, because I think that might be too old for him. You know, after all, Bo Nix is 50 coming out of college.
Yeah, you're right. So his mom's like 70 something. He's not going to be the mill punter. He's going to be the gill punter.
Meeting Jeff Risdon face to face. You know, he's one of the guys that I followed and I trust out of the Lions beat writers. Him and Tim 20Man. I haven't seen Tim 20Man, but I did meet Jeff Risdon. I met the guy from Channel 5 that does the sports, the leader of the sports room there. He was here on day one, but I haven't seen him since. I wanted to sit down with him on day two. He wasn't here. And what was so cool is the guy from Detroit that does Fox Sports Deportes. He looks up, he goes, I know who you are. You're Smoking Jeremy B. I follow your podcast. And that was my fanboy moment for somebody else approaching me.
Bill select Javon Solomon.
I saw that. He's not bad. He had 16 sacks in 2023, led the FBS, but it's Division II. But he's a solid defender. I think he'll be good. But I thought that was amazing that somebody from Fox Sports Deportes right here in Detroit watches my podcast.
Yes, sir.
That's cool to
We gotta
hear.
make sure we gotta make sure we keep Cook up on the picks. He got no power, can't watch it no more.
Okay. Did you just shoot him that text?
Yeah, I just shot him the text. Apparently, that tornadoes that are going through out there just took out all their power.
Ooh.
Oh wow. so it's closer than we.
They're in a tornado watch for the next 12 hours.
Hop on in, Quinn and Brandon. Brendan.
I think they got a little more pressing stuff going on right now, man. They live out in the middle of nowhere, so they're gonna fly off Dorothy style and end up in Oz. What? Oh, Keegan, they're coming to visit you.
They're coming to take you away. Ha ha.
Oh no!
Beautiful all the time.
The tornado's gonna capture him and take him to Oz to see Keegan.
Yes, it is. It is beautiful.
Hey,
The lollipop you.
Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a lot of all I'm doing for social media is checking the UDFA wire overnight and all day tomorrow. It was a perfect weekend for the draft, except for the rain yesterday and the chilly temperature. It was really cold on Thursday here, but you know what? Overall, the weather has been great. It's been an amazing time. I can't complain at all.
yeah.
It's great when somebody like that, and it's one of the main guys that actually does the video stuff for Detroit. Like he's the call guy for the Detroit Lions game on Fox News, Fox Sports Support.
Hey, Leonard.
Does the Tigers and all that stuff. So having somebody like that say, "Hey, I watched you," that was my
What's up, Keegan?
cool moment of this draft. You know, just having that happen day one.
Your Giants trade up for another pick.
Did they?
Yep.
Would that be trade back? Because I don't think they had any picks after that. They had to have traded up into the sixth. They didn't have a 6th-round pick, Leonard, did they?
You've probably seen it already, but the Packers got Oladapo.
Great pick.
I don't remember. We didn't have a 7th.
Oladapo, he is one of those high RAS, big tackler. He's an in-air ball defender. His hands aren't that good, which is why he's a safety and not a corner. Great pick for them. He's somebody that might be able to rival to take that starting job opposite the big guy, the Giants.
You didn't trade up. You had 183 still.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's their last pick in the draft, though, right? 180.
Yes.
Trade back, Leonard.
No.
Yes.
No.
Trade back with Detroit.
No.
Can I make some sense of the Vaki trade? High RAS, team captain. He played both running back and safety, and he's good on special teams as a gunner.
Oh, I can make some better sense of it. Brad Holmes said so.
Exactly.
Yep.
Special teams, special players.
He said it himself. If he really likes someone, he's going to go get them. That's what he did.
And we brought him in twice. We talked to him at the combine, and we brought him in for a top 30 visit.
I love it. Special teams, special plays. Special teams, special plays, special players.
And we really didn't lose much to do it. We traded up to the back end of the 4th round from the end of the 5th round, and we gave up our 201, but we got a 210 back. So we didn't lose a 6th-round pick. We only moved back 9 spots.
Yeah.
And we traded up like 30 spots to do that. It's not that bad of a trade. What a great name, Bub Mean. New Orleans got him.
Yep. Still no Brendan Rice yet, huh? He's still there.
Knock on your fake wood.
That's not
Let's
bad.
knock on my desk right here.
Dude, I'm looking at Tracy's carries for last year. In 11 games, he had 113 carries for 716 yards, 8 touchdowns, 19 catches for 132. That's not terrible.
Well, that went to the Saints. You know, he's actually decent. He had Keydon Slovis throwing to him.
Mm-hmm.
No Johnny Wilson. No Brendan Rice. Neither one of them been taken. Christian Mahogany's still out there, too.
Jets just traded up with the Saints.
Oh, great. Here's Christian Mahogany off the board. 'Cause I want him.
Jets have 3 picks back to back.
The Jets have legitimately freaking taken the past like 3 guys I wanted.
Lad McConkey. Who was the other one?
Malachi Corley
Oh yeah.
and Brandon Allen.
They're either gonna take him or Dylan McMahon just to make you mad, because that's both of the
Wow.
guys who's not left.
Yo, this Joe Louis Donaldson on the Detroit Lions page is an idiot.
Why?
Traded up for a running back. This MF went from cooking steak to boiling hot dogs. Brad
yeah,
Holmes random as fuck.
You know, there's always going to be haters of whatever Brad Holmes does. Half trolls, just half people that love to talk shit and hate.
Yeah. Olu Corley. Now.
No, we traded the extra pick to move up for the tackle from next year.
Orlando, if my He-Witch powers worked, I'm sending you a bill. Sniggers just moved into Mel's top 10. Ooh. Could you imagine him with Sauce Gardner?
Yeah, Sniggers just moved into Mel's top 10. And we're not on the board yet.
Daniel.
In the fact, actually plays safety.
No, Jets select Travis.
Oh, they took Jordan Travis.
Fuck.
What? I had to, Big Dan. I'm sorry. It's getting too loud and it's drowning people out.
All right, Leonard, I know you're going to be mad at me, but it might be Joe Milton.
I really have a feeling, though, now that we don't take a quarterback.
I said that when you didn't take one in the first round. I doubt you guys take the quarterback.
I mean, man, it kind of is what it is. We could always draft one next year.
There you go.
Ride with Drew Lock. Or if somehow Daniel Jones gets some like stem cell therapy and doesn't last.
He's still being loud, ain't he?
Little guy.
I know he's a little guy, but you can't have it drown everybody out when we're trying to make conversation about the draft.
Bub memes.
And it makes sense. You know, Aaron Rodgers coming off an injury. Why not draft a quarterback coming off an injury?
Yeah.
Jordan Travis actually was really good.
Eagles pick is in.
The only thing Jordan Travis didn't have was a long ball.
He says, I hit other people's kids. I don't care.
I got a couple that need a molesting. You want to come visit?
Oh, yes, you are an animal, Orlando. The pick is in for Philly.
I hate the Eagles. I hate the Eagles. Philly cesspool.
Yeah, they're quietly getting very good this year, and it's scary.
They were already very good.
I know, but they're getting even better.
Guard out of Michigan.
Oh,
Keegan.
Off the board.
Okay, good.
That's what you got to worry about.
I'm not worried about that bum.
Hey, I share a name. I share a name with that dude.
I'm just saying, man. I'm not worried about that bum.
Not first names, you're okay.
Yeah, the Cooper DeJean pick was great.
Now let's go see how many.
You're just jealous that I sound famous when you sound like a butthole, Will.
He's a butt chin Padawan.
Jets are on the clock.
Of course they are, little bastards. Jets traded. Jets on the clock at 171. They traded 185 and 190 to Philly. Come on.
You have 188. New England has 185.
Nobody said 185. Yes, they did. Yes, I did. Jets trade on the clock. Right, Jets on the clock. They got 171. Then 185 and 190 went to Philly.
Yeah, 190 is Philly, yeah.
Go check in.
Jake Nugent is on the best available. And Christian Boyd.
And contest stickers. According
That's
to
not, yeah. Daniel Jeremiah's.
Daniel Jeremiah is kind of like bogus. There's some bums up there. But that's the way it goes. Keegan, you need his Michigan jersey for Keegan.
Yes, I do. Well, hey, Will, just for you.
What are the Lions on the clock?
Blue and Silk Jets Lions Super Bowl. Wonder why teams don't like Rice. I don't know. I love Rice. I hope we take him if he's still there at 201. It would be stupid not to. Running back Isaiah Davis out of San Diego State. Fast guy. Lots of production there in Division II, especially in the Big Sky division. It says 4.57. He runs much better than that game speed wise. Go watch his film. I think it has to be something to do with workout ethic or something like that. He's a guy that probably thinks he gets by on his legacy over working hard. And,
Wait. Were the Lions wearing Dan Campbell jerseys, or were they wearing Brock Wright jerseys?
They were wearing Dan Campbell jerseys.
It's 89. Was that his number?
That was 87. Well, they were at wearing 89. Yep, it is Brock Wright.
What's Brock Wright jersey?
Ultimate troll to 49ers right there. I love it.
That's awesome.
Cowgirls pick is in.
You can only enter the draft 1 year, Volvo.
Did they change that rule?
But you know,
No.
we might take them as a UDFA.
Wait. No, you can enter the draft again if you sit out a year.
Yeah, so in other words,
After you're drafted.
anywhere next year. Yes, to sit out a complete season, and that never bodes well.
Worked okay for John Elway.
So Sion, everybody says to make sense of the trade to get Sion Vaki, a 94 PFF grade on offense as a running back, and 1 touchdown in 2023 in coverage and 407 coverage snaps.
Ooh, nice.
I just posted more pictures from the draft on Facebook, guys. I went into one of the individual interview booths to have that backdrop like I did when I went to the Lions game.
Oh, that's cool.
If he didn't sign an agent, that means he can return to college for his senior year. But I don't know. You would think Jerry Rice's son would have an agent.
Or maybe Jerry is his agent.
See you here. Thank you for tuning in. Make sure you throw a like up on the YouTube video. Vaki will be a special team demon, and that's probably it. That's fine, but it's somebody they wanted because he has physicality. That's just like taking Ennis Rakestraw, who is very poor in man coverage, but good in zone coverage, and he's a very physical run defender. His best part of his game is his run defense. He played it so well at Missouri that they'd line him up opposite Darius Robinson at times to get to running backs in running plays.
So he's a great run defender, and then he's great at running.
Might be signing a chance that there's an end for Jameer Jefferson or Craig Reynolds here too.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. You guys watch the chat for a second. I'll be right back.
Would be a special team demon, and that's probably it. You know what, buddy? You might be right there, but with that new kickoff rules, that's a big thing. Craig Reynolds was nothing special. He's had a good block in his year. He had, a stretch of like 300-yard games in his entire career coming off the couch. He just had a good story. That's the only reason people got behind him.
So Vaki has a 94 PFF grade on offense And then 1 touchdown allowed in coverage out of 407 coverage snaps.
Ooh, that's not bad. Tracy averaging 25.5 yards per return. That's not bad at all, especially with them new rules.
You know, this draft pick might be a reason not to grab Tracy Walker.
I don't like Tracy Walker to begin with. Never did. He's just an in-the-box safety. He can't cover.
True.
Pick is in.
Yep.
The Cowboys are having a goddamn good draft for their needs. Guyton and Beebe back-to-back is just scary.
Hey.
No, Tracy Walker did never get better.
Kalen Carson.
Ooh, I like that pick too. Will, yeah, Trotter's an Eagle. You know, the Cowboys war room looks very professional. Like, I like the room itself. It's not just a random ass room. Like, they have that thing set up like an office, like an executive office, and I like it. And I hate the Cowboys, but I like their office. Enrique Burbach.
Saints are on the clock.
Oh, Seattle took Nehemiah Pritchard back in the 130s? Wow.
Yeah.
That's a good pick. Kalen Carson.
He was one of my second round corners that we could grab if we didn't take one in the first.
He's a great tackler.
Will, let's not even get into next year's draft.
Yeah, man, it's a little too early for that right now. But Shedeur Sanders is what it looks like so far, and Travis Hunter. That's about it
Mm-hmm.
so far. Quinn Ewers. The pick is in. Dun-dun-dun, Saints.
Dun-dun-dun. It'd be cool if we had our own sound for.
Yes. That is a solid freaking team, man. Let's all get up and give ourselves handshakes for doing nothing.
So after getting Franklin Myers, Broncos signed him to a 2-year, $15 million deal.
Damn. And they only traded a 2026 pick.
Yeah. Sirski.
You love that you share the same colors with them bums. Man, I get it, blue and silver, FTC. How bad are they going to destroy the Cowboys? All depends how the rest want to play this year. Realistically, the Lions are still a good team. Cowboys are historically always a good team. I can't remember the last time they've actually been trash.
They've always had a good team, but they always choke in the playoffs.
Exactly. So regular season, they can whoop your ass. You get them in the playoffs, don't worry about it. You got that unlocked. You could have Josh Reynolds out there for almost every freaking play, dropping every pass, and somehow the Cowboys would still choke. That's how bad they are. And I know Reynolds isn't a Lion anymore. I was just using it as a reference. Mike is not going to hold out. I think he's going to play on that $23 million deal because I don't think he wants to be in Dallas, honestly. Plays last year, get the hell out of there. Where'd they go?
Jalen Ford.
Yes, good pick.
Well, I heard that Micah, everything's going to crap in Dallas right now because he's some stuff is happening right now with Micah in Dallas. Like I said, if it wasn't the 5th round, as of in the first, Commanders could have traded for Micah.
Sorry about that, Big Dan.
It's all good.
I have something that I could eat without having to use my fingers. Go fix the bill.
How many picks is left in this 5th? I forgot exactly how
One.
many are in there. Just one? All right.
It even says it right on the board. New York Jets is the next pick.
Okay, I see.
Patriots only have 3 picks remaining. All right. Oh, 2 more full rounds.
Less than 100 picks remaining is all I'm excited about.
Right.
Yeah.
I've already been doing this right now for a little bit over 4.5 hours.
Oh, I got to see who that was. That looked like Joshua Dorr.
I got pee.
That's what happens when you got 8 people in a household and only 2 bathrooms.
Have you guys at least hopped off here to crap or wearing the pants? I have gone to the bathroom several times. I went out for a couple of smoke breaks. Lions traded up and got 2 4th-round picks in this draft. Helped build the roster. Right now, I'm enjoying some meat, some food to try and make another turd for later.
Patriots are having a nice draft.
The Jets drafted 2 running backs?
Yeah.
Bastards.
But
What do they need that for? They got Bryce Hall.
He's right here next to me. I just got the camera off right now because I'm eating there, Scott.
Is Scott not doing a stream like for theirs right now or no?
Not at all. He's just taking notes for his article. So I'm basically representing the South Florida Tribune also with this live draft coverage from the NFL draft. No Howard Hoffman that I saw.
It's like the Jets pick is in here.
Yep. It's like everyone's filling in. Now the Lions are somewhat close.
Yeah, we're only up at 210, so let's see. 44 more picks. 39. I forgot we got 20, or 29. We got 205.
Stiggers just went
Damn.
to the Jets.
I know. I saw who picked him. Is Scott eating a sandwich? No, he's enjoying some wings and some meatballs and everything else.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yep, Stiggers is gone. You there, Big Dan?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Little guy started squealing a bit, so I muted it real quick.
You know, 20 minutes ago, I said, wouldn't it be funny if Stiggers went to the Jets to pair up with Sauce? And then they take him. Those sons of bitches to take like my whole draft board.
It's like they can hear you or something, you know?
They got to have my stuff tapped.
Or maybe they watch.
I'd be more okay with that.
They're tuned into the show right now. Watch.
Robert Salah, if so, man, throw us a shout out on Twitter.
Post-draft trade, see anywhere? I doubt it. Not a lot of cap room left for a lot of teams. Some of the teams with bigger cap room, they might do it. Believe it or not, because of depth, your team is actually built more off of the 4th through 7th rounds, Joshua Door, than off of the first 3 rounds. They usually fill in case of injury, in case of people tiring out. They all hit the field. Walter Rouse of Oklahoma goes to the Vikings, 6'5", 313-pound tackle, probably a right tackle in the NFL. Started 52 of 53 games, played at Oklahoma and Stanford as well. Should be 0 sacks allowed in 2023, 453 pass block snaps, 52 career starts at left tackle. As a matter of fact, everybody the Lions have drafted over the last 3 years has taken the field at least for 1 to 2 games. Yeah, Stiggers, he just went. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And the Steelers already got a pick in just like that.
Well, now you only got 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, that stinks.
But
Doesn't look like the Hurricanes are going to get the sweep.
Looks like Jeremiah Trotter Jr. to the Steelers.
He already went.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm behind a bit, I think. Yeah.
Logan Lee went to the Steelers. Jeremiah Trotter Jr., he went to Philly, right? Ooh, even as a kid, he was a hitter. Look at that.
Did anyone go before the Steelers? Anyone go before the Steelers?
Stiggers.
Yeah, Stiggers went to the Jets.
Okay.
Bastards.
Seattle's pick is in. Well, it was either going to be the Jets, the 49ers, or the Lions that drafted him because the other team only saw him once. Everybody else saw him twice.
That doesn't always mean anything. Shit. Tyler Nubin, our coach and our GM and our defensive coordinator didn't even go see him.
It's a different streaming service, Joshua Dorr.
Dude, I like this one so much better than that other one. I think we should stay with this, JB.
Santoa Lamia.
Ooh. The guard or the tackle?
Guard.
Yeah, the Tuolamio guard out of Utah. I was just talking about him. He was the best one on ESPN's board.
I really think we should talk a little bit more about how the Jets most likely are either watching the show or have my phone tapped because I'm a little concerned right now. If they somehow take Leonard Taylor or Dylan McMahon, we 100% know. And I goddamn want to shout out on Twitter. If it's the truth.
Where is Bo and Bono? They are at home enjoying. Bo is doing his own draft reaction stream at home, and Bono's probably either napping or fishing.
Marcellus Deal.
Lions need guard, center, defensive tackle, wide receiver. You know, the fans think that, but Brad literally came out and said, I think our D-line room is good. I mean, hell, just losing Will Harris and Burrito Jones should equal 2 more wins than last season.
Man, they didn't lose you game. Losing Josh Reynolds gets you another game. Oh, Joshua Dorr. You're so misguided there. JB's nowhere near my level. He just asked me to be polite.
No, I haven't asked you to be polite today.
I know, but you did last night, so I'm trying to keep up on my good behavior.
Dan Leonard is a great ball buster. You should hear him when we get going.
Yeah, and there's certain keywords that like to set me off, too.
Like, tell him that number 19 should be his wide receiver coach.
Uh-huh.
Notice I didn't say the name because I didn't want to trigger you.
Yep. Good.
Kamani Vidal.
Exchange then. Did Cedric Johnson go off the board yet? Or Miles?
I don't believe so.
Ooh, Kamani Vidal out of Troy. Who is the Vikings starting running back?
Aaron Jones.
Aaron Jones. That's what there was. The interview was posted was excellent. He says thank you. Giant Steak Devin Leary. That's better than Spencer Rattler to Dan.
It is better than that. Devin Leary, is that the one from Western Kentucky?
Yes.
I'm okay with that.
He, who was it? He transferred from
Yeah, didn't-
North Carolina team.
Right. Because he couldn't beat out Spencer Rattler.
Drake May.
I'm just giving you shit.
Right here, as long as it's not a guy like Spencer Rattler, I don't really care who it is because we're not going to have that headache of, oh, he could have been this, he could have been that.
Keaton Slovis, that's who you take.
Kevon Slovis, who I'd really like right now would be Leonard Taylor.
Jaquan Jackson, the Titans.
Yep, out of Tulane.
He's what, a corner?
No, he's a wide receiver, ran a 4.42, but he's 5'9" and 188 pounds. He's Lee Freeman.
Okay.
Oh, Eric Alt went a long time ago. Escribano.
NC State. That's where Leary transferred.
Yes, they did, blue and silver. Oh, Cade's not getting drafted. Talking about Cade McNamara. Yeah, Cade McNamara. He's not getting drafted.
Giants pick is in.
Be Brendan Rice for me. That makes me happy. Or Leonard Taylor. Darius Mizzou, UCLA linebacker.
Still better than Rattler.
Yes. Bastards. Well, draft is basically over now, fellas. UDFAs, let's go. Let's cancel the rest of the draft.
Uh-uh.
I'll be right back. Make food.
I got 3 picks yet. Shush your mouth. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's not as good as Spencer Rattler. 5'11" and a 4.78 40. He just drafted the midget version of Jelani Talabai. Orlando, I doubt that because but he has a good coverage grade. 4th among linebackers. All right. The picks are coming in hot and heavy. Dolphins pick is in. Well, tell me I'm wrong. It's 5'11", 223, and a 4.78 40. That's Jelani Tavai in a midget's body.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's not the guy that was out of Minnesota with the 1 RAS that ran a 5.2.
Oh, that's right.
I'm quite sure this guy's got a low RAS.
Malik Washington.
Ooh, nice pick. He's one of the top 3 wide receivers left, but he's one of those tiny guys. Slot, sturdy, strong, QB friendly because he catches the ball easily. He doesn't drop much.
4.47 40.
Mm-hmm. neither slow nor fast. That's average speed in the NFL, 4.4 to 4.5.
Yeah.
Remember when that used to be elite speed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see us taking Christian Boyd if he gets there.
Heh, those kids are gonna be faster than Rich.
Lions must love Peoples Jones. They do. They love his contested catch rate. They love what he was doing at Cleveland the year before he was traded because after they drafted a rookie who was just slightly faster and the same build of a slot guy, they went to him rather than Peoples Jones, but they kept Peoples Jones on the field 63% of the time because of his run blocking skills.
Well, 20 more picks to go till our next one.
Yep.
The pick is in for Philly.
Then we have 4 picks just between two teams.
Yep.
Philly has another pick. Jesus Pete.
They traded back like 6 times in the 5th round.
Yes, they did. That's why they probably have quite a few picks back here.
I think the wide receiver scouting was all smoke and mirrors. Just like all the defensive end scouting. I thought it was all smoke and mirrors then. I said it when we were doing it. Because Brad has said, 3 or 4 times he loves our offense the way it sits. He loves our defensive line the way it sits. And this is where you build depth.
Yep.
No and no, Orlando. Yep. Vegas knew the Lions were drafting CBs. Think about it. It was the weakest part of our defense last year, our secondary. But it also didn't help that we weren't getting pressure. So we signed people who create pressure at a very high rate to go opposite touch. We still
Johnny
got
Wilson.
There it is. There's our big guy off the board, Johnny Wilson, 6'6", 236-pound wide receiver, 4.52 speed. He's actually gained weight, 231, and he's on the Eagles.
So, Kamani Vidal.
Hey, Orlando, don't tell me VD is unstoppable. A shot clears up VD every time.
So, Hank Aaron is a great nephew for Kamani Vidal is a great nephew to Hank Aaron.
Wow, that's cool. Kamani Vidal is a great nephew to one of the best hitters of all time, Henry Hank Aaron. Must be like a great nephew or something.
Yep.
I'm telling you, I've never met a VD that doesn't get cleared up with a shot unless it's AIDS or herpes.
Jace McClellan.
Jace McClellan, running back out of Alabama.
Yeah, they just lost Cordell.
We've been saying Rice should be the next wide receiver off the board for like the last 2 rounds.
Yeah.
D-Loke, 77, smoking. What's up, my buddy? Good Lord. Those can be cleaned up too. Just takes more than a shot.
Casey Washington.
Another wide receiver before Rice. Wow.
6 foot, 197, 4.46, 40.
He's a in that medium range speed. Smaller in the frame. Damn. Eagles. We got back-to-back Texans picks after this coming up.
Fuck the Eagles.
Look at that. Every year, Rich has gotten faster there for a while. Has he started to taper off after 2014? Show that.
Mm-hmm.
First ones. Let's see what they are after 2014. Yeah, they started to taper off. That was his fastest year, 2014. He's been back and forth and in between 5.94 and 6.22 ever since. The craziest pick to me is every single wide receiver taking over Brendan Rice. Something has to be up with it. There has to be something that came out medically. I haven't seen anything on him. But to me, every wide receiver in day 3 that would not name Brendan Rice is probably not as good as he was.
Or so far, all the guards taken above Haynes.
Yeah. Christian Haynes and Mahogany, right?
Yeah.
I'm talking about Dylan, right? Isn't it Dylan? Uh-oh. The pick is in. Detroit's on the board. Did we trade up ahead of Philly?
Yes.
We
we
traded
did.
up ahead of Philly.
Holy shit.
Let's go.
Oh no,
Detroit.
we trade up with Houston.
Yeah, we traded up with Houston for 189. They took their 188. I wonder who we're taking here.
I'm not going to say his name.
Is it somebody we talked about?
Yes.
Defense or offense?
Offense.
Brendan Rice.
Yeah.
The Lions take Brendan Rice with 189.
Oh no, I didn't say that. I said I know who I want.
Oh, stop doing that. You acted like you knew the pick. You said, I know who it is. You said, I know who it is. Those were your words.
I said I know who I want. Listen carefully.
No. The first time you said, I know who it is.
No, I
said,
didn't.
Yeah, that's why I asked offense or defense. You said, I know who it is.
I did not say that. I said I know who I want.
Okay. Yeah, I heard it is. I had the feeling it's going to be Christian Boyd. And I think we might have just given up the 201 and the 205 and 210 to get here. I don't think we're going guard. We're waiting for them to quit doing their stupid talking and announce the pick for the Texans. Oh, here it goes.
Joe Milton, let's go.
You're kidding, right?
I'm 100% saying that as a joke. I do not know, so if it happens, you can't get mad at me.
Jamal Hill.
If it's Joe Milton and you just said it, I'm going to somehow find a way to hurt you physically.
Boy, do you think? Kevin Cornelius Johnson, let's go. I'm helping out Orlando Escobar Jr.
And I'm right. It was both 6th-round picks. And it's Boyd. It's Christian Boyd. It's what Pat Rothwell is saying. The pick is in. Waiting for the commercial to be done.
No, Mekhi Wingo.
Ooh.
Hi, Wingo. That's actually a good pick. Somebody told me we were taking Boyd, but it looks like we're taking Mekhi Wingo. 6 foot, 284. He's a tweener with a 485, 485 40 dash, which means he's a little faster than most D tackles. Athleticism is an 82. His production at LSU was a 66, but overall gets a 74 grade by Next Gen Stats. Third team All-American.
Big Dan had a power outage.
Oh, no.
Eight and a half sacks, 13 tackles for loss in his career.
But we don't have another pick. So round 7 now, boys. 249. Yeah, he's a tweener guy. I would rather have gotten a big guy. Oh, we traded 205 and 249. We still have 210.
Ooh.
Eagles traded 9 times, the most in NFL history in a draft.
Just
Yeah.
now they traded again, huh?
No, I think you guys were the one that made him the 9th.
So you know what that means? It moves Levi down the depth chart.
He sucks.
210 Cornelius down. The pick is in for the Beagles.
Come on, you can come out with. $205 and $249. Okay, so we still have 210. Dylan McMahon to the Eagles.
Oh, snap. Dan Leonard's going to go off. Interior O-lineman Dylan McMahon to the Eagles.
Motherfucker! Those rat prick bird loving cesspool ass living mother. Ugh. Fuck the Eagles.
Bluetooth connected.
What?
That was my sleeper guard, man. I wanted him mad.
Who connected their Bluetooth all of a sudden?
Not me.
Yes, Michael Huck, you're absolutely right. We are loading AG up with players. And you know what this is? This is, okay, we went and got you everybody you wanted from the top to the back end of the draft. And now you have no excuses. I've said they've liked the wide receiver room. You got to remember, we still got the cockroach that will not leave the team on the practice squad, Tom Kennedy.
Leave Tom Kennedy alone. That man's a national treasure. He is the Ron the Truth Killings of the Detroit Lions. He just doesn't go away.
He's a cockroach. Like I said, he just doesn't die. We get rid of him, he comes back.
Because he always finds a reason to be useful.
Sorry about my teammate.
Has in round 6, pick number 189. They traded up again. The Lions have been busy trading the last 3 days, but the Eagles even more so. It's a nice trade. He go ahead and trade. He had 8.5 sacks in his career, 13 PFLs, 3 All-American. He was the team captain and was the number 8 at LSU.
Ooh, the Deshaun Watson trade is now complete.
Oh, really? That pick we traded up for was the last one?
Yep. So basically, Texans got Kenyon Green, Damian Pierce,
DJ Stroud,
Will Anderson,
Bluetooth disconnected.
I don't know who that is.
Kamari Lassiter, Jamal Hill.
Who's using their Bluetooth? Because I don't use it.
Not me.
Yeah, mine's off.
Mine doesn't have a voice.
Somebody's does. It has to be one of you two because it keeps coming through.
The only thing that's Bluetooth is my earbuds, and I'm hearing it come across. So that makes no sense because they're not talking my voice isn't coming through there.
Eagles still have another pick as well as the Lions.
All right, if it comes through, it's not mine because I just turned my Bluetooth off.
And my Bluetooth is off. Hey, Mrs. Leonard. Hey, you guys.
Seattle's pick is in.
So we got one pick left. 18 picks until it happens. But the pick is in, so that's 17.
205, 02, 13 picks. No, 05. DJ James.
Another sneaky good pick. They really didn't need corners. They got 3 of them in the last 3 years. Yes, that is Von Doom's wife.
Yep. That's the missus.
Sims, Jenkins, Burton, Jackson, Newton.
So the Bengals draft picks are Marius Mims, Jenkins, Jermaine Burton, Jackson, Eric All, and Josh Newton. I missed that pick. That must have been while I was outside.
Yep, we still have 210.
The one that needed to go pee. Is that true, Von Doom? That was her that said that?
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
She's holding a butcher knife right now, right?
No, she just put up my dinner though.
Oh,
Oh,
don't worry. He doesn't talk bad about you every time, just when you're not in the room.
Yeah, fuck you.
How would you know if it was not my daughter? I've heard your voice, and it did sound like you. Is all I got to say.
Joe Milton to the Patriots.
Mm-hmm. Got a big arm. Like I said, he did okay when he took over for Hendon Hooker that year. Still managed to keep Cedric Tillman. You should be on my side. Stop talking, JB. I'm just playing it. Love you, Mrs. Leonard.
It is better than asking to take a shit.
If I just say bathroom, y'all know what I'm doing. That's all I got to say. Hey, power's back on at Big Dan's house. What up, homie?
He had a little power outage over here, and then I had to boot my internet back up. So.
Bengals took Tanner McClanahan.
Patriots already gave Drake May.
I saw it. Ooh, that's actually a nice one too. Tanner McLaughlin out of Arizona, another tight end. But this one can start the season active.
You guys already got the trade details of that move up, right?
Yeah, it was 2010, 205 and the 249, right? To move up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So all we got left is 210, and then the Lions are done in the draft.
Nice.
Rebooting the internet still takes forever. Yeah, they haven't made that any faster.
Mine goes fast as shit now. Because I went to fiber.
And I did find out because also what was going on the first day with the internet around here, they didn't have enough of the mini towers to pull in the signal on top of the building versus 300,000 phones just outside of the building. So they were able to draw all of the signal away from the Wi-Fi towers that were up there placed by the NFL. They added 10 more towers and a booster to each one, which is why we have a much better signal now.
JB, what do you know about this Makai Wingo guy? Because I don't know jack about him. Like,
I just
I
sent
heard
you
the
the whole
name.
stuff in chat.
He was the second fastest tackle this draft. He was fastest in the 10-yard split.
Yep, 4.5 sacks over 8 games.
And he also has a real good knack of getting his pad level low and getting under defenders and bull rushing into the backfield when they're not prepared for him when they're not set.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
And Pat Roscoe Wingo was 97 on Mel's big board. Oh, that means he was about 187 on Daniel Jeremiah.
Sounds about right.
Stuff? I read a lot.
Jimmy, it's called networking, man. One of us might know one thing, somebody will know something else. We all talk to each other, so we all pick up information from each other.
Steelers took Ryan Watts.
I try not to do sports betting because I don't have a lot of money to bet with. When I do make bets, I do pretty good. Same with Leonard, unless he tries to make a stupid bet when I tell him not to for or against the Lions.
Yeah, when the Lions are involved, it screws up massive wins. They've ruined two $30,000 wins off of bullshit like $10 and $20 freaking bets so far on me.
But I told you the right way to go, and you said, "Well, I'm doing it the other way because I think differently."
Because I did. They could have just done the right thing and lost those games.
Told you not
And then
to
they-
do that. The ones that they lose bad, you think they're going to win, and the ones they don't lose, you think they're going to lose.
They had no business losing that Thanksgiving game to the freaking Bears, okay?
We didn't lose the Thanksgiving game to the Bears.
Yes, they did.
Oh, the
Packers.
Well, save up some money and get in there. I know, Jimmy. Takes time. If Leonard would listen to me before he placed the bet, he'd have a lot more money off a Lions game. Am I wrong?
Nope.
Okay.
The only time I've seen the win with the Lions, honestly, is when I bet Jared Goff on throwing at least one interception. In the games that I've done, he's done it. And I was like, what the hell?
And I'll tell you what, LA did a good job replacing Aaron Donald with two players. Jared Hurd and Braden Fiske.
Yeah.
That's huge. And
Plus, they still had Colby Turner.
They also got Brennan Jackson too.
Yeah, and Cameron Kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of good picks there. This is where Brendan Rice goes off the board. How do I get that gut feeling now?
Twitter.
I know. I don't. I'm not even looking at my phone. I'm looking at the TV in front of me.
Well, that's tomorrow. I can't.
How old is Milton?
2 years younger than Henry Hudson. 22, 23. The one thing he does well is throw outside the numbers and for depth.
$24. Yeah, he ain't becoming a starter unless he gets traded.
Who?
Milton.
What are you talking about? He's going to beat out Drake May in the training camp.
Eric Dalton's laughing at you for not listening to me.
If you want to ever follow my parlays, follow my UFC stuff. I'm literally, my past 20 UFC ones, I'm 19 for 20 on.
Oh, dang.
In his parlays in football, he's 9 and 11 on because on the 11 he wouldn't listen on the Detroit game.
Yeah, when I don't bet Detroit, I win.
Yeah, 9 times.
I used to always win with Detroit when they sucked because I'd always just bet against them.
But that hasn't worked since, 2018, because in all actuality, they've covered the spread on 85% of their games since then.
Mm-hmm.
I know. That's why I just bet the money line for them to lose on those games.
Place kicker time, I doubt we draft one. We're almost there, boys. I can see it on the screen.
Okay. They got Kenyon Green, Damian Pierce, Will
Well,
Anderson.
out of all our picks, Holmes has traded them, so who knows what we could either stay or trade.
If we trade, we're probably trading back. Just a gut. I think we're going to stay right there, though.
Drake May, Joe Milton, Jacoby Brissett, Bailey Zapp, and Nathan Rourke.
Yeah, I think we're going to stay right there, too, at 210, because not only is it because Holmes really likes the guy that he goes up and gets him, but he's probably about done with this last day of the draft himself.
And not one damn Michigan player. I'm pissed. I told you we probably weren't drafting Michigan players, but there's a lot of Michigan players that got picked.
Yeah.
There's a lot that didn't, too, that'll be available as UDFAs.
And you never know, Orlando, we might get them as UDFAs.
That would be a steal if we got John Nugent as a UDFA.
Man, I'm looking right now at the Packers starting defense right now. They got a damn good squad there now.
I know. They've had a damn good squad on defense.
I know, but Adam McKinney and Bullard this offseason and Edrin Cooper. God damn.
Didn't they just add another safety?
Javon Bullard.
They just added another one in the draft on this third day, too.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Katari Oladapo? Keaton Oladapo?
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Did you forget about that?
Yep.
Unless they have him listed at corner, but I doubt it.
And you're right, Eric Dalton. All the good ones from Michigan got picked already. That's exactly right.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Barrett hasn't even been picked yet, has he?
Nope.
Linebacker, right? Or the edge?
Linebacker slash edge. Maybe legit in your opinion, in your eyes, Orlando, but
Cornelius cannot
Holmes?
run. Yeah, Cade loved Cornelius because he doesn't throw accurately. He would accidentally find Cornelius.
Yeah.
Roman Wilson was the better route runner, which is why Cade never used him.
Tyler Davis.
Nobody read your book. That's mean. We love Orlando in here.
We do.
I'm a little upset we haven't seen Fruity Fred and Ricky Scott, though.
Yeah, they kind of missed out on it.
With the pick a wingo, we didn't meet with that guy, did we? Visit?
Oh, that's the only guy we did not visit with so far.
Nice.
Everybody we picked, we visited with prior to that.
He had no business still being on the board. That's why you traded up for him.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I low-key wish you guys would have got Stiggers, though.
Same here.
Brian Logue.
Wow. That's exactly what I was.
Where the fuck is the charging wire for my iPhone watch?
6'5", 314.
Yeah, too bad we got a quarterback that can't throw the ball that far. Cade McNamara has a stronger
Eric Dalton, sometimes you don't need to be able to run around as long as you can beat a jam and get your ass downfield. Like, J-Mo didn't have a great route tree coming out of college. He's just really, really fast.
You want to make a bet? J-Mo was one of the better route runners for Alabama. Most of his routes were crossing routes.
Okay, so he had a cross route. So he had a streak and a cross.
He did the go, the fly, the slant, the post, the crossing route, and the and then the post cross. So he had 6 routes when he got here.
We're gonna agree to disagree on that because I don't remember all that.
I do.
Hang on, you know what? I'm not gonna watch film. I know who to ask. I got to do with that fucking Breeze out of Bama football.
He was a better route runner than people gave him credit for.
You know, when I finally move to Texas, I think I'm going to go to like all the freaking Texans games and Texans camps.
The pick is in. 10 picks
There you
away.
go, Leonard.
What, buddy?
I said, there you go.
Never once will you see me anywhere near a Cowboys because fuck them. But the Texans I'm down with.
Let's see what the Saints take here. Saints had a real good night. Delise Buaga, Kool-Aid, Spencer Rattler, I don't agree with, but Bub Means.
Jalen Ford.
Jalen Ford, that's a great pick. That was actually, wasn't he supposed to be a 4th rounder?
Yeah. He was projected late 3rd, early 4th.
JMO was a great route runner. Did Stevie Wonder tell you that? No, but if you look at everybody that we have drafted at wide receiver, there is one thing that's been common with all of them: great route runners. Big yak yardage. Why? Because they know no matter how fast they are, Goff can't hit them past 15 yards accurately.
Yo, my phone is 100% listening to me. When I said I don't have money to freaking play stupid bets right now, I get an email from FanDuel. Hurry up!
Christian Boyd.
Deposit $100. Shut up for a minute. Hurry up! Deposit $100 or more on your next deposit and get $50 in free bonus.
There went Christian Boyd.
My phone listening, man. I don't like that shit.
So you said you have no money to bet on, and then they're basically
They say deposit $100, they'll give you $50 free. I was like, sons of bitches. That's not fun.
Over under taking our. I think it's about a 20% chance we might take an offensive player at that pick. If we do, I hope it's Brendan Rice if he hasn't gone off the board yet by that time.
Okay, that's not bad. The Giants have 9 spots open for undrafted free agents. Okay. I like it.
Jimmy has a question for you there, Von Doom. Do you think the Panthers will win today?
Michigan Panthers? Or Florida Panthers?
I don't. I think he's the Florida Panthers.
Hang on. Let me think for a second here. I'm not gonna lie, I've been slacking on hockey, which kind of hurts my heart a little bit. I love hockey.
And Carolina's first pick of the 6th round is in. At least
they're playing the Lightning. Yeah, I think you're gonna beat the Lightning today. The spread on that, they have them -1.5 goals on the money line. They're 100% gonna win that then.
Have you done any NBA bets?
Dude, I was killing the NBA for a while, and then I just kind of stopped on them. I was betting the freaking over on Cam Johnson from the Nets every single day, dropping $100 on every game because I had him at an over-under of 11. I would take the over every time, and he was averaging like 13.
There you go, Leonard. There's a picture of Manu.
Yeah, I just saw it. Brendan Cook sent me the same one.
Oh, okay. Dude looks like the Hulk. He is not wrong.
Good luck, Jimmy. I hope you win, bro.
Good luck, Jimmy.
Dude, the Celtics Heat game tonight, they're giving the Heat on the spread plus 10.5. The Heat have been good, though. Playoff Jimmy's just different.
Isn't he hurt?
Not 100% sure at the moment.
What I do like about Restream here also is that I can slow down that ticker so you can actually read it as it go across. Sometimes when I would do it on StreamYard, it's like it goes by so far you can't see it. Aw, it's a lion, Jack Russell. You see him?
Yep.
That was Ian Rappaport, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we got just enough time for me to run and grab
Jaden
it.
Crumedy.
Jaden Kermetti. Mississippi State 6'3", 301 and a 4.97 dash. Only slightly slower than Mingo. The production just wasn't there with his career there, but he's decent. 2.5 sacks, 3.5 tackles for loss in 2023. The pick is in for Indy. Now it's time for that pop. Otherwise, I'm not.
Micah Abraham. Out of Marshall.
About the pick, one more thing about Mekhi Wingo. It says that he battled a late season lower body injury, but instead of ending the season to prepare for the draft, he worked tirelessly to rehab and return for LSU's bowl game.
Oh, wow. That just shows how you just got a dedicated player.
Yeah, that's probably what they liked about him. He didn't just sit out or anything like that. He busted his ass to try to get back in there to help his team try to win a bowl game.
Yo, what's up with the Lions not freaking having the picks of their players? I mean, the numbers of their players already out.
I don't know.
Giants are freaking our second rounder and our third round, they already have their numbers with pictures posted with their jerseys. Lions need to get their shit together here.
Yeah.
That's because because players need to ask for other players' numbers.
You can't just get other players' numbers. You have to buy out the existing stock of jerseys.
I agree, Pat. Levi is definitely gone.
Good.
Jimmy got a nice strong beer and ready to watch the Panthers. Hell yeah. Levi, man, that guy's been a bust. They never should have drafted him with that back injury. It was a reach to begin with at that point. I don't know what Brad Holmes' fascination is with these guys that have injuries, but it's been his thing. He likes injured guys. He'll draft them. He'll sign them. And how many of them have truly panned out so far?
Oh, no.
In the second round or third round? Thing?
Yeah.
Question for the group. What is your favorite beer? Anyone I didn't have to buy.
Nothing fun. Probably a Budweiser or a Bud Light, something like that.
Glover.
Best name I ever had for a working band was Free Beer. We filled the bar every show.
I bet. I don't drink beer anymore, man. For some reason, ever since I've been was 22 years old, when I drink beer, it makes my throat feel like it's closing. But before that, from the time I was 11 to that age, I liked Guinness a lot.
I think Levi is going to be used more at defensive end now if he's healthy. I don't think
he's going to get cut.
That could happen too because he's in the last year of his contract. If we could get a bag of chips, 4th through 7th rounder for him, I'd trade him tomorrow.
Trade him for a half-eaten French fry.
Half-eaten small French fry. I'm not a French fry. Half-eaten small.
JB, listen to this shit.
Oh, look at all the pets on the stage. A lot of them got Lions wigs on. That's cute. We got a little pit bull terrier, part Chihuahua there. Some Jack Russells.
JB.
Yeah.
Listen to this here. Wesley Steinberg on Twitter, one of the Giants insiders. New Giants wide receiver Malik Neighbors just met Daniel Jones for the first time, but it was so awkward the social media team decided not to post it. We got some trouble brewing in New York already.
And Eric Dalton says the police officer's favorite was C's beer. It was the department joke. German-style wheat beers or IPAs is the only way to go. Like I said, if it's free, I don't care. I drink it.
What's your favorite kind of beer?
Will Reichard for the Vikes.
Kicker off the board.
Very nice. My favorite beer is whiskey. It's like that, like Theo. His favorite kind of weed was cocaine.
I like Ian Rappaport's puppy in his arms there. Oatmeal. Oh, what a... Ready to play day one. Eye paw coordination and quicker than fast. Reported on his dog. Oatmeal's athleticism is a 97 out of all the available puppies.
Star Crunch is the least.
Star Crunch must be the center.
Yeah.
I've had very few IPAs, and the ones I've had, most of them were bitter. There was one sweet one. I used to love Bad Frog beer with the frog flipping you off on it. That was great. Which tasted more like an IPA than it did a beer. Oh, look at that. Minnesota's deciding they need to kick this year. Oh, that's right. They do. They got Sam Darnold.
My favorite IPA, they don't sell it here in Michigan, is Stone Cold Steve Austin's Broken Skull IPA. I've ordered a taste of that before. That's good.
Was that the orange flavored one you told me about?
No, that's Orange Whip. That's what me and Dom usually get. It's a kind of like a piney / fruity tasting IPA, but it's not bad. Stone Cold's beer is pretty good.
Don't be surprised if we go defense again here, guys. That's all I got to say.
Gets through trash, downhill thumper, eat grass, and stay square.
Yes, Jimmy, I agree. Sour beers are pretty good.
As the 2024 draft is starting to come to a close for Detroit, I will be taking another smoke break. I'm going to need to get off my arse.
Thinking once Detroit makes their last pick, then I'll probably go out for one too.
All I got to do is watch the screen out there. I'll know if we trade for one. I'll watch in the chat and say, "Oh, we traded."
Yeah.
That's how I found out. I literally got outside. I looked up and it said trade, and Detroit was on the clock. And I looked within, and then it was gone. I was like, "Was that something wrong? I don't know what just happened here." It was that fast for when I got down there.
John, Lions traded down.
You're kidding, right?
Nope.
It still shows us there.
I'm kidding, dude.
I was like, wait a minute, it hasn't changed on the screen. I will say, Brad Holmes did it again. On day 3, he started trading back and forth.
You can't be saying that stuff because lately it's been happening.
What's that? Yeah, don't.
My Nostradamus shit was on point this week.
Yep. You just got lucky. Mine wasn't.
Tylen Grable.
Out of UCF. Been waiting to see a USF player come up there, but I haven't seen one yet. After all, that is Scott's alma mater.
What's his alma mater?
UCF.
University of South Florida.
My
South Florida.
buddy's brother signed with them a couple months ago to play offensive line for them.
Oh, really? What's his name?
What's his name? Hang on a second. Remember.
Find out.
I'll tell you right now. Hang on. I'll be messaging him right now. Or actually, just scroll back to my freaking chat with him.
Here's the pick that we could have had. Let's see what they get. Nate Lynn Edge from Williams and Mary came in for a top 30 visit. But Dan Leonard said that he has a friend, has a brother that just signed as an offensive lineman for University of South Florida Bulls.
Yeah, trying to find his name real quick.
You're trying to find the name for me. Let's go Gators. I hope we pick Rice too, but I'm hearing a rumor that we're trading down.
Antrim or Ashton?
What? On who was just picked?
Is it Ashton Grable, Leonard?
I don't think so. Hold on. What the hell are we
It would be
talking
somebody that's not on the roster. It would be somebody that just got confirmed to sign as an offensive lineman for USF. They'll be a freshman next year, right?
Yeah.
Smokin' Jay, you think the Panthers will get the sweep today? Yeah, it's the Lightning. They suck. There. How's that? Your guys are asking. That Roswell, where do you stay at? I stay up in Burton. First rookie head coach Joe to win the division with a rookie quarterback in the Super Bowl era.
Jawar Jordan.
Running back. Don't hate it. 5'9", 193, but a 4'5", 640 for someone that slight of frame.
Braden Carter.
Braden Carter is the name. It's going to be going to USF.
6'6", 285.
6'6", 285 coming out of high school. That's a big boy.
He's a 3-star recruit. That's not terrible.
Yep. 3-star recruit.
That's Chance Brown's little brother, JB.
Nathaniel Watson.
What was that? That's Chance's little brother?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Nathaniel Watson, linebacker out of Mississippi State, 6'2", 233 with a 4.63 40. Next up is the Seattle
Sea Chickens.
The Sea Biscuits. Hey, I had to go get some beer when I heard we got a guard. What do you think of the O-line? We got a tackle. We didn't get a guard. We got Manu. Giovanni Manu, tackle out of the University of British Columbia, 6'7.5", 350 pounds. No, I like the Panthers this year because the Red Wings are not in the playoffs. Can he play guard? Maybe. He's raw. He just started playing football in college.
Mike Jarrow
Mike,
out of Findlay.
Ohio. That is a community college. 6'4", 309, and a 4'9". For an offensive tackle, that's pretty athletic.
Yeah.
This is when you're going to see these type of picks from the 6th round to the 7th from smaller schools. Yeah, the GMAC, that is their community college league. And with more guys going back to college in their junior year because of NIL money, expect to see more of these smaller school guys that are seniors actually get picked into the draft. Oh, the Raiders are picking right now. Next up is the Rams. Let's see who the Raiders pick. Did the Raiders grab a quarterback this draft?
No.
All right. I say lean over and give a shout out. Kilo 77 is in there.
What's up there, buddy?
I am a First Amendment show comfortable guy. I believe in saying what I want when I want to on my show. I try to acknowledge all of you guys in the chat. Do I do it every time? And he says, "Hey, Scotty." And Will says, "Hi, Scott." He's giving me some information as we go, but, yeah.
Dylan Lobb.
From him. Dylan Lobb, running back out of New Hampshire.
I don't hate it.
Probably the biggest thing in that state. That state's so funny. You have to literally draw an arrow to write the name about it because all they show on the United States map is NH.
JB, I got a question for you, man.
Sure.
Why are the Lions being so slow about giving out these rookie numbers already?
I don't know. Because they like to do it all at once. The pick is in. LA Rams. Question for Scott. How are the toilets at the draft? They work quite well. You don't even have to ask Scott that. I'll tell you. I've used it more than he has.
Wow.
I kind of snack and eat all day, so I make sure the toilets work. There's Mike Tomlin on the screen. And Orlando says, "Hey, Scotty, thanks for beaming our boy Jeremy way up."
Lions are on the clock, according to Andrew.
Yep,
Keegan.
Because the pick is in for LA already.
Keegan, check out the Eagles secondary. Slay, Mitchell, Dijon, CJ GJ, Reed Blankenship, Isaiah Rodgers, Levante Maggs, Keely Ringo, and Eli Ricks.
That's
stacked.
Yeah. Joshua Carty to Rams.
Oh, that's actually a great pick. That is one of the most accurate long ball kickers in the draft this year. Josh Carty becomes a part of the Rams. Has a long of 61, 92% accurate over his career. Did not miss an extra point this year. And now the Lions are on the clock.
No, we're on the clock.
LA Rams got enough. Yeah, this is the Lions' last pick of the draft coming right here. Yeah, because we traded 205 and 249 up to move up to get that guy, Mikael Wingo. It's Paprika. The Lions pick is in. Come on, let it be Brendan Rice. Johnny Wilson's gone. I think it'd be a great pick here. I don't care what everybody says.
Is Carty gone already?
Carty just went.
Mevis, let's go. Podwika to the Lions.
I don't even know who Podwika is.
Same here.
Who would win in a boxing match? The Villain or Will Vogel? The Villain.
Good question, Dor.
I think he'd just punch him in the butt and just he just hope he doesn't hit him too hard so his hand doesn't get stuck.
Christian Mahogany.
Oh, there it is. Best guard on the board went to the Lions.
Okay, I'm not gonna hate on that at all. That's a great fucking pick right there.
That is 6'3", almost 6'4", 314 pounds. Yeah, he was one of the better ones for the bench reps out of the O-line, even though technically the guy that had the most bench reps this draft was Blake Corum.
That wasn't even freaking that good though. Like the bench press this year was sweet.
Right guard and
It was
11 at
27
left guard.
for him, and that was the most in the draft.
I'd kick him in the balls when he'd be doing teapot. Just kidding, Keegan.
That
He
won't
would-
get me down.
The teapot's after he punched you in the butt chin.
Yeah.
Well,
If Will ever comes in saying his throat and his ass hurt at the same time, just know it was one dude.
there we go. That was our only two. We only had 2 offensive picks this draft. Giovanni Manu. You can say Sion Vaki is a running back, but he's actually a safety. He plays
Kamal
way more
Haddon.
safety than running back. Kamal Haddon, that's a good pick at this point in the draft. He's one of the guys we talked about with a decent RAS score. Oh, look, they're showing when JJ got picked at home for his draft party. Man.
What are you talking about, Joshua?
Question for Villain, Chris Turk or Jesse Stuber? Good night, Megan. Will is on punishment for a minute. That's all I got to say. I don't give details. I don't talk crap. It is what it is. So it is good night, good morning there on Sunday, but get yourself the Lightning scored. Uh-oh.
Eric.
Okay,
So
sir.
the only way we're making a pick now is if the Lions trade up. I'm going to hop off stream. I'm happy with the draft. Glad I'm not a Falcons fan. But
I'm not even worried about the Lightning scoring.
I am going to go and have a quick smoke, and I'll pay attention to the screen to see if we get anybody trading in. Be right back.
Working on getting us some guests for the Wednesday night show. I got a buddy that writes for the Giants for the New York Times, trying to get him on.
All right. You know that I won't be on. From now on, I'm not going to be on Wednesday shows.
I kind of hate that, though. But I understand, man. Work comes first.
Well, that's the thing with work. I work the entire summer, and I stay at work Sunday to Fridays.
Okay.
The Christian Mahogany pick and 394 pass blocking snaps. He only allowed 7 QB pressures and 0 sacks last year.
Jack Cam Little. Joshua, don't be pressuring anyone. Jimmy, I work at a camp. I work at a camp for disabled. I'm one of the chefs.
You can cook?
Yeah, I cook out of 3 chefs.
Why didn't I know this?
Never asked.
I have a degree in culinary arts, and I never even thought to ask you that. Josh works at Ace Hardware. Jimmy works at Home Depot.
Pineapple steak? No. And also, one thing, I'm allergic to pineapple.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Signature?
Delos works at Tractor Supply. Bryce has to be really a jackass. Man, I work for Pepsi. That's what I do now. Man, and I don't really have a signature dish. Like, I went to school for that because I really liked to get stoned when I was in high school, and I loved cooking for myself. When I got my degree and all that crap, and then realized first time at a restaurant that I hated it so much. It lasted 2 weeks, and I started doing cable for like 15 years after that because I hate cooking for other people. Jesse Stuber used to work at Pepsi. Nice.
I'm the same with Leonard. I don't have a signature dish.
I cook a lot of Italian food.
You do?
I do.
Yes.
But no, like, direct signature dish.
Rams pick us in.
The Rams pick us in. Pick a quarterback. Take them Sam Hartman.
I think it'd be Pratt or Leary.
I actually heard some stuff about what's it called? Stetson Bennett doing a lot better, that he might be back soon.
And Joshua, I asked you a question. I don't know those two. What are you talking about with those names? Well, Lions are done and your Giants are done.
Yes, they are. Huffman, let's see. I'm getting a lot of Ryan Huffmans coming up.
Hoff, are you talking rugby?
He might be. I don't know. I wish Smoking would give up to Sigs. He's going to be taken too soon from us. Man, unfortunately, all of us idiots that smoke need to freaking quit. Like, hell, man. I have emphysema and COPD. I still freaking smoke. I quit for a while there, dead cold turkey, and then anxiety and depression hit, and cigarettes helped.
Yes. Do you think it's our choice? It's not. It's JB's. He has the power to choose what he wants to do.
There's going to be so much talent in the UDFA room this off season. It's going to be crazy. Lousy power play.
Now that's how I would eat, Jimmy.
Brisket sounds so good. Damn power play bullshit. Dun, dun, dun. Big Dan Davis is missing.
I'm here. I just went to get some food real quick. So.
Rams took Jordan Whittington.
That's the Texas wide receiver, right?
Yeah.
I don't hate it.
Exactly. Preseason doesn't start till like August, I think.
Now that Detroit made all their picks, I wouldn't be surprised if Brad Holmes was on the phone for the UDFAs.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people have been.
Yeah.
With a full round to go, I don't think Holmes is allowed to talk to UDFAs yet.
Yes, they are.
They are?
Question for Big Dan. What's for dinner?
Nothing special, buddy. We just got some Little Caesars over here.
Oh, nice.
Dude, I still say it, and I'll say it till it forever. The old school Little Caesar crazy bread was the best crazy bread or breadsticks I've ever had.
Yeah.
Also on the phone for trades. Zachary might get moved.
Let's go. Move his big ass. Get us some future picks.
Bengals took Cedric Johnson.
Ooh. At Ole Miss.
He ran a 4.6.
Yeah, that's sneaky good.
Yeah.
I wonder if the Lions would trade Decker to the 49ers for Ayuk.
I don't think that would be enough.
Decker to get Ayuk?
Yeah, we would have to give some sort of pick.
Probably. Man. Bengals for T. Higgins. That would be a great trade, too.
That would be a great trade, but with Bengals already getting O-line in draft, there really isn't a need for Bengals for offensive tackles. The Niners took a guard, Jarrett Kingston out of USC.
Okay. I wouldn't mind seeing them trade him to the Eagles for like all of their picks that they made today and traded for.
That
Or
would
like
be
800 in next year's thirds.
That would be awesome. Would you take Decker? Leonard?
If you could play right tackle, maybe, but other than that, no. We have the best left tackle in football on the team already.
Ryan Flournoy, Southwest Missouri State.
You know, I really hate the Giants' 6th-round pick of that linebacker. We had more glaring needs. Leonard Taylor was still on the board. Mahogany was still on the board. McMahon was still on the board. And they went to a linebacker for a position we didn't need. Like, we still have Bobby Okereke. We re-signed Isaiah Simmons. We have Darian Beavers on our practice squad still. We have Mikey McFadden. Like, there was no need for that.
There goes Bo Limmer to the Rams.
Good pick. You want him to trade him to Pittsburgh for Roman? Oh my God, what's wrong with you?
Orlando, no.
At least get a pick out of it too.
If we're trading Decker, we need to get something
Value.
real back.
Ooh. Giants GM Joe Schoen. There will probably be some vets that will be released over the next couple of weeks. Damn.
What other teams is a contender that we could trade Decker to?
Chiefs.
And nobody took Brendan Rice while I was out yet, did they? He's still out there?
Yeah, he's still out there.
Dude, Pittsburgh, not even that they know receivers. They just find weird value late in the drafts. George Pickens was a good one. They got Antonio Brown in the 4th round or something like that. Hines Ward was a 2nd rounder out of Georgia. Chase Claypool, what was he, a 2nd rounder out of wherever the hell he was?
Claypool hasn't turned into anything at all, though.
Claypool is a curse. He needs to go to the UFL.
Yeah.
Ever since he said he was a top 3 wide receiver, he's done absolutely nothing.
That's why he's a free agent right now.
Juju, yep. Dude, I actually like Juju. I have a lot of respect for that man for what he did to Vontaze Burfict.
Juju might get released.
He probably will. He's a Patriot, right?
Yeah. Ravens took Devin Leary.
Okay. I don't hate that. He's a good fit for them.
Good backup.
Okay. So Giovanni Manu has mainly played left tackle, but has played left guard, and he said he told the Lions he will play any position he can to help them win football.
Yeah, Cook just sent me that very same message about Manu.
Oh, Juju's a Chief? Okay. That's intriguing.
They're doing the truck names now. Keon Coleman, Cole Bishop.
Is Cole Bishop still there?
No, I was looking at the guys that Buffalo took.
You know what? I'm going to put this out there, and you guys can take it however you want to take it. In my opinion, the Lions have the worst starting quarterback in the NFC North now. And I'm even saying J.J. McCarthy's better than Jared Goff, and I hate him too.
No.
Yep. I think he's way more physically talented than Goff.
I wouldn't say Goff is the worst. I would put him over Caleb, and no, I think he would be he's better than all those.
Jordan Love's better than him.
What?
Jordan Love's better than him. Caleb has way more potential than him. JJ has way more potential than him, even though I hate JJ. And Goff has baby hands.
They may have more potential, but Goff has more experience and knows the game more than the. That's the same thing. Never mind.
Orlando saying wisdom matters. Goff right now over rookies. Come on. I'm saying in general, as a whole, they're better quarterbacks than him. I'm not saying a better football player. I'm saying a better quarterback. With just your tools at quarterback, they're all way more talented than him. He just fell in the right position and the team was built for him. And you can't say wisdom over rookies, blah, 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 this and that, because C.J. Stroud came out and probably had the greatest career of any rookie quarterback ever and should have been your MVP in the NFL.
Daquan Hardy to the Bills.
I like that. Quarter out of Penn State.
Right here. This part. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Yes.
Dude, Peyton Manning had a ton of interceptions and won like 2 games his rookie year.
Daquan Hardy to what, Buffalo, I think it was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, by no means am I saying that those guys are going to have a better year, like win-wise than Goff. I just say they're better quarterbacks. That's all I'm saying there. Mainly, I hate Jared Goff that much. Lions are done. Brad Holmes at the podium.
Yep.
I kind of wish JB would have booked it out of there and went over to the freaking Lions, over to Ford Field there where they're doing the Lions stuff. I got to talk with some of the players there and whatnot. That'd have been awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, be nice.
Ooh. Someone just brought up Storm Ducks to beat the truck. Yeah, fair time. Elijah Klein. Now the lines are done. Time for a nap.
Honestly, outside of hockey, I really like what the Lions did. If they didn't draft Vaki as a running back, I'd like to draft more.
Yeah, I didn't really think we needed another running back unless they're planning on moving on from Netflix there as RB3, or maybe he's drafted for competition or something. But I think he's going to end up playing as a depth piece on both sides of the ball.
I think Baki will be a running. I think Craig will be running back 4, and Jamar and Funk are gone.
Yeah.
I can see that. It makes sense. Orlando, enjoy the rest of your weekend, buddy. Thank you for joining us, hanging out here, talking with us. We appreciate it.
Have a good rest of your weekend, Orlando.
We still got 18 viewers. Let's get them likes up, fellas. We appreciate you all. Hey, do you think the WWE is going to start calling Randy Orton and Kevin Owens Kevin RK Owens?
No.
Something like that. Something similar.
What was cool, though, next week they said that there's going to be an RKO show.
Jey Uso to Raw. I wonder if they put Jimmy on Raw, his brother, so they could get,
They're not going to. Jimmy's hurt from time being.
Oh.
Is he legit hurt or is he storyline hurt?
Storyline hurt.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Do I like Kevin Owens? I like Kevin Owens when he was in ROH and he was Kevin Steen. And he had the pop-up powerbomb back then, the package pile driver. He did a lot more aerial stuff for a guy that big and heavy. He could do some cool shit. I kind of hated when they watered him down.
Buffalo's pick is in. Come on. Put yourselves through a table, you idiots.
I'm surprised Bryce is still on the board.
I got a feeling he may not get drafted.
Yeah, like we were saying earlier, there's got to be something up with him if no one's taking him.
Didn't the Dolphins draft Brian Thomas? Or no, they dropped Chop Robinson.
Yeah, Chop.
I forgot who took Brian Thomas already.
Huh, International Pathway Program. a guard that's 6'7" and 301.
Andrew Raw will pick Gunther first, probably, or within the first couple.
I think first will be Jey Uso.
Jey Uso already got picked to Raw.
Oh, that's right.
Hello.
Hello.
Travis
Hello.
Lee, International Pathway player, is what was just selected.
Yeah. 6'7", 301.
4'8", He's fast for a big guy.
He's a guard.
Yep.
Jeez, oh Pete's.
Hey, look at that. The pick is in. We are in round 7. Washington is on the clock, and he got their pick in, so that puts the Raiders on the clock.
Where did my cigarette just go? I thought I had it in my hand.
Leonard, do you like Kevin Owens?
I liked him better when he was an independent wrestler.
Yeah. My buddy popped in the chat and says, Lions with the 257th pick in the draft select Jeremy Ballrick interview God coach of the year. Oh, if only that could happen.
What do you say?
He was saying that the Lions selected at 257 as an interview god for coach.
So, Brett Holmes said he went to bed thinking he wouldn't make a trade today. Then he woke up, realized the gut punch it would be to lose Giovanni Manu and Sione Vaki. Talked to Dan Campbell about it. Dan said he wanted the same guys, so they got aggressive with it.
That's that alpha dog mentality he's got. I took our table placard too. I'm gonna put this
Awesome.
into a frame. I want to say it's been my pleasure to be here at the draft with all of you in attendance online. It's almost UDFA time. I believe we're done. I don't think we got the capital to move back in without losing stuff we don't want to lose. We already don't have a 3rd round pick next year. We traded away both of them. So
Worth it.
It was worth it to get who we got.
JB, now get in the car, drive over to the Ford Field, and try to get an interview.
They're not at Ford Field. They're at Allen Park in the war room. Takes a little more. I think it takes a little bit more than this to get in there.
Well, yeah, you don't. Never mind. I'm not going to say that.
That's my next step, is to get access where I'm in there.
Quinn fell asleep, so Brandon told him that they traded up, and he woke his ass up quick.
I mean, we technically did trade up twice. That's why we ended up where we're at.
Washington grabbed Javante Jean-Baptiste, Notre Dame.
Herman Rice gone off the board yet?
No.
That's
In
the
UDFAs, yeah, I want Brendan Rice at UDFA, Tariq and Terrell Owens, both of them in UDFAs, and I'll be happy.
Has Trey Taylor been selected?
No.
No.
Nope.
That's another one.
Matt Lee hasn't been selected either. I would love him too.
I know you'd love him, but you know what? If the Lions draft him, I wouldn't be mad.
Lions don't have any more picks.
UDFA. You don't have any more picks either.
I know. But we get priority in UDFAs, don't we?
I don't care how it works. I want the Lions to get them, not you.
Yeah. Keep it up. You don't want to start, JB. This guy's over here going to keep it up. Eventually, I'm going to have to wish that by week 5, Vildor and Reckenshaw are your 1 and 2 cornerbacks.
You better shut your mouth.
Just saying. Don't fuck with me.
I dropped the fleas of 1,000 camels on your arm.
I wonder where you got that joke from.
What do you think?
I know where it came from. It came from my mouth.
It's actually from a movie.
Hi.
Parker saying hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
So hello. Oh, goodbye. JB, be careful what bathrooms you use in Detroit. Make sure you don't throw yourself a toothpick in there. You know, fleas and crabs there, they can pull.
Hey, guess who the Chargers took?
Who?
Brendan Rice.
That's 2 picks away. They haven't even stated the pick is in for the Raiders yet.
Send me on Twitter. You know that. Shefty reported it 32 seconds ago.
Not so much for that. Did Todd Washington go off the board yet?
No.
The Leprechaun villain. I love it. Oh, well,
I just a little bit ago noticed Keegan changed it to Leprechaun Villain too.
you know what? I'll be happy with whatever Brad Holmes picks in UDFAs. Because you know what? It is what it is.
Ooh. I'm really starting to like this kid a lot. Tyrone Tracy. He lines up as a slot receiver a lot.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what they said was the slot god.
He's a running back, but I'm watching him. I'm watching highlights of his games against Iowa when he played against Reed Blankenship,
the
corner from the safeties, and he makes him look like a fool almost every play.
Well, the best receiver left, hopefully he doesn't get drafted. There's 2 of them that I like, Cornelius Johnson, and then I like the Utah receiver, Devon Vele. He's a big-bodied guy, 6'4".
Well muted because they're interviewing polls. The only interview never mind. God damn it. Shut up.
And look, they showed the back of it. It's not Brock Wright. It is Dan Campbell jerseys they're wearing at 89. damn shame that Twitter is faster than the draft right here next door.
So of course it is, though, man, because they have to play the commercials and all that stuff, where Twitter doesn't give a shit. You know, Washington had a scary good draft.
They did.
Mm-hmm.
Daniels, Newton, Sandestro, Sanat, Brandon Coleman, McCaffrey, Jordan McGee, Dominic Hampton, Javante Jean-Baptiste. God damn.
Yeah. Oh, this must be this year's Run Rich Run.
$6.25.
What'd you say?
He ran a 6.25.
Okay.
Deion Sanders looked like he aged 10 years at Colorado.
You know, the past 3 years had really produced some really good day 3 players. St. Brown, Purdy, Nakua.
St. Brown.
Yeah.
EQ?
He was a day 3. He was a 4th round pick, remember?
Oh, okay. Never mind. I misunderstood. Well, and with NIL and underclassmen going back to school a lot, you're going to see that happen more and more. You're going to see the better players from Division II slide in, and the international players slide into the draft. Ones you normally wouldn't see, ones that are athletic that you never heard about.
Mm-hmm.
No, it goes in with forks and spoons.
223. They got over 20 more picks left, and they're taking forever.
Yeah. We'll take care of you, Will.
Trey Taylor to the Raiders.
Damn. Another one of the UDFA guys was hoping to slide.
I likes the Raiders. They doing their thing.
Guy had a great RAS, plays really well, especially now that the military allows these guys to defer their enlistment. No, I'm good now. He does things well out of the 3 that a corner is supposed to do. He just sucks at man coverage, gets too handsy, and lacks the fluidity in his hips to have good change of direction. He's good at zone. He's a great tackler and great at run defense, so it's okay. I have the feeling he's going to be either the dime or the slot corner this year, and then eventually move to safety. There it goes. You guys already announced that there's no surprise here.
Baltimore's on the clock. Yep.
There he goes. Brennan Rice, USD, to the Chargers. Who is my favorite pick on day 3? It's Giovanni Manu.
Mahogany.
No, my favorite is Giovanni Manu.
No, I'm saying mine is Mahogany because of where he was picked.
Right.
Way more value.
I'm gonna say straight up for Vaki was a nice pick.
We kind of did give up a lot to get there for that one. I like what we gave up to get Manu better. Because it really was a swap going from the 5th to the 4th, and then we only moved back 9 spots. So that's no different. The guy at 9 picks ahead of you, you're not going to change what you get. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And picking Mahogany there, that was probably the steal of the draft right now. Because he was slated as one of the better guards and ready to start day 1 in the NFL coming out of college. So getting him in the 6th round like that was an amazing steal.
I'll be back.
Yep. $30 picks left. 29 after this one. Miles Harden out of South Dakota. We're just seeing way and way more Division II guys come in. And I think it's going to continue to happen, boys. I mean, we saw a Temple guy get drafted in the 150s. Never heard
You're
of
not
that.
wrong.
I think Manu is my second favorite pick of ours. I'd say.
Yep. 190 in a while. Yeah. And at the end of the 5th round, Quantez Stigger's another CFL guy going. I know what you're saying. I don't think they're taking one. I think they plan on rolling with AOC and Gardner Minshew. And I said that prior to the draft.
They won't in the draft, but we'll take
Pick a cornerback again.
I know. But what you say tomorrow that when they go for the undrafted?
Well, the undrafted guys, that's different. And I'm saying, I said they would not draft a quarterback.
Well, the one they could have gotten, Atlanta took, and I know they were talking to
Oh yeah.
in all of my research. You do a zillion times more research than I do than what I do.
Well, like I said, he was the 6th or 7th quarterback at best, and to have him go 8 as the 4th quarterback.
Well, think of it this way: you had how many quarterbacks selected by the first 12 and 139 spots.
Right, and everybody said, "Oh, it's such a good quarterback class." If it was such a good quarterback class, there wouldn't have been 139 picks before the next quarterback went off the board. But I said it's very top heavy. It's a lot closer to like the 2021 pick. Well, Jordan Love, Herbert, Fernando Viola, Joe Burrow.
Both are in that class. Lawrence.
That was 22. 21. 21 was Burrow and all that. 22 had to be Lawrence.
I'm back.
20 was Burrow.
Oh, 20 was Burrow and Tua and all them?
Yep.
Who went while I was gone?
Your mom.
Cornerback, MJ Devonshire to the Raiders.
Really? Over Pratt?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, my bad. You said corner.
Yeah, corner.
He said 4 in there. JB, you driving home tonight?
Yeah.
There's your answer, Will.
Yes, I am. I'm going to take a nap at the car and then drive home. 100%. Good news, I don't feel sick anymore. Oh, you finally spit it out, huh?
I'm on my way.
Man, Harbaugh's having a good draft.
Yeah.
Jaheim Bell.
That's another good tight end out of Florida State. Jaheim Bell was another favorite target for Jordan Travis. Neither slow nor fast at 4.6. That's average tight end speed.
Dang, they're way behind.
What, the NFL Network?
Yeah.
Why, is the ESPN way ahead?
No, NFL Network is now just they're now announcing the Arizona pick.
I'm watching NFL Network and their pick showing Levi Drake Rodriguez out of Texas A&M Commerce.
Yep. I got that pick of him by Minnesota as well.
Carolina pick was a while ago. Or Cardinals pick or whatever. Cowboys are on the The pick is in.
JB, you're not watching on your phone, are you?
No.
Yeah, I mean, okay, cool. Answer
Why?
my question then.
Nope, I am not. That answer it for you, Von Doom?
Yeah. Good.
Why?
I'll explain after the draft is over.
Okay. Put it in the chat if you want.
Nathan Thomas.
Never heard of her. Average speed, good height, good weight.
No. Picks by school. Picks by school. Michigan's not
God.
even on the board. Or
My
never
phone
mind.
hates me.
9. Ooh.
You know who I haven't seen or heard from in a while? Micro Mike.
Yeah, Micro Mike has actually gone radio. He's on ESPN radio now.
Oh, damn.
Chat Talk Sports has 2 different guys on it now. I have no idea who they are, but they inherited all of his subs.
Well, congrats to him on being able to make that jump.
Yeah, good for him. But if you look, the other 2 teams that were interested in Giovanni Manu tells you he must have been a decent prospect, because the only other 2 teams interested in him than the Lions was the Green Bay Packers and the Seattle Seahawks, who both have decent O-line and needed O-line replacement.
Giants and Ravens had him in for visits as well.
Okay. Well, no, I did not get to meet up with Neil. I messaged him. He didn't answer. I tried all day yesterday to meet up with him. He was staying at an Airbnb north of here, near Waterford. I can't wait to go home, crawl in my big bed, and pass out.
Who's glass of water?
Who needs backups?
So I'm talking with Cook, and he sent me a picture of the Lions secondary. And he's like, "This is good." I'm like, "Yeah, it's about half as stacked as the Eagles are right now." He goes, "We have better coaches," and all I had to just respond is, "AG is dog water." Dirty hot dog water.
How far is the drive? Depending on when I wake up from the nap when I get to the car, it took me about an hour, hour and a half to get here. So
Oh, that ain't shit.
and that's because I do a lot of scenic driving. Hey, you know what I'm impressed about for one time? We didn't have to listen to Drew Pearson give an 18-minute speech before he gives the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah. That fucking guy.
Yeah, every time he announced their pick, I'd have to like go take a bathroom break, go smoke a cigarette, grab something to eat, and by the time I was done, he was almost done.
I will say this. I did love when he would pick and trash the Eagles.
Oh yeah, I mean that was the best part.
Yeah, that part was kind of funny when he trashed the Eagles.
How the fuck is it almost 6:30 already? Where the hell did my day go?
I know,
Right
right?
here, buddy. Right here, just like me. The NFL draft is a grind. Whether you're just podcasting it, whether you're there live reporting it, there is a lot of information to take in.
Miles Cole.
Miles Cole, great pick for Jacksonville.
Cosnester Smith.
The Eagles may have made legitimate NFL history yesterday as the first team to have two white cornerbacks. That's what just came across my phone. That's amazing.
I didn't know that Darius Slay was white.
Reed Blankenship.
Oh, okay.
Matt Lee just went to the Bengals.
There you go, Leonard.
Who?
Matt Lee.
Fuck. Well, at least they'll get to keep Joe Burrow standing.
Maybe if they use them. Dog check. Leonard's dog started barking when he heard it. It's a dog check. Where's Joshua Dore when we need him? Yeah, I know. Best available running backs. Watson and Gore Jr., according to Daniel Jeremiah. Don't think there'll be any UDFA running backs then. Panthers pick soon. Yes, well.
Who are you looking at, Will? Who do you want that's still on the board for your Panthers there?
Anyone but a kicker. UDFA are undrafted free agents. So yes and no, because they become restricted free agents the following season if brought back to the team. And then on the third year, they become exclusive rights free agents if they come back again.
I agree. The Panthers should draft a ladder for Bryce Young so he could see over the O line.
Just a step stool.
You know, well, fans like you are why quarterbacks like that suck and hate their lives.
You're gonna blame fans? That's great.
Uh-huh. Fans picking on their height is the reason why Drew Brees went to the Saints and didn't stay with the Chargers.
He went to the Saints because he got injured and Phil Rivers came in and played better.
I said what I said.
You can say what you said, but it's wrong.
Prove it.
Don't have to. The proof is the history that year. Solomon Boyd, USC. Size of a big linebacker and the speed of a defensive tackle. Right. Josiah Ezrim, Eastern Kentucky. Another small schoolboy.
Yep.
6'5", 329, 515. Good size. That's a big boy.
Brendan Cook. He has the height of a Lollipop Guild member from the Wizard of Oz and the weight of a defensive lineman.
Yeah, there.
That man is taller when he lays down. I hope he's watching this.
Snap. Well, your Panthers pick is in. Dun, dun, dun.
Michael Barrett, linebacker out of Michigan. That's a good pick here. That's a hell of a pick.
Michael Barrett, good pick.
No, you're a little behind, but yeah, we just said that.
Not bad.
3'8", 233. Quick. $17 more picks left. Let's keep that line moving. Don't go to commercial. 8.5 sacks and 12 tackles for Boston is career for Michael Barrett as a linebacker / edge.
There's your Michigan player, Orlando.
Orlando left the chat already.
Yeah.
He told us he had to get something to do. He had to have a good night. I think he was too bummed because Lions didn't take any Michigan players. Considering that guy was considered a fourth-round pick for Michigan players, and Cornelius Johnson was considered a seventh-round pick by Prospect Board, he'll be a UDFA.
That's the only thing I'm still looking forward to is the UDFAs.
Oh my god.
Oh, picks left in the draft, boys. It's almost over.
That
lady ain't singing, but I think my ex-wife is warming up.
Oh man.
I'm gonna sing Kumbaya when this draft is over.
I'll bet Brad Holmes is already on the phone with some UDFA guys already.
All right, come on. Let's get them rolling. One right after the other. The pick is in.
Taj Washington.
Yep, there goes the rest of the USC.
Come on, UDFAs, everybody. The remaining teams, just hand your picks in all at once, one after the other. Come on.
Yeah, that'd be great. Just pick them up. Screw the sponsors. Back before it was a televised event, that's the way to put them in, with one right after the other by ticket tape, right? There we go. The pick is in. Tennessee's picked at 242. Let's see what it is. And they take a kicker. I didn't even see it. Todd Washington.
Nope, James Williams.
Good pick.
That's a great pick. James Williams, the big Miami safety / linebacker, 6'4" and a quarter, 231 pounds. Ran a 4.65. He's probably going to equate more to like an in-the-box safety or a viper or linebacker role here in the NFL.
Yeah, I like him. He looked really good on the day after hours after I came back from Seaver.
I remember that when he blocked that.
Now we got 4. Tennessee went out so well.
Why they got to show that? Why don't they just?
Come on now, Cleveland.
JB, random question.
Sure.
Did you give your mom her cup yet?
Huh?
Did you give your mom her new cup yet?
Yeah.
Did you get hit?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Someone should draft Storm Duck because of his name.
I'm almost positive he's going to be a UDFA too.
Yeah, he was in the 270s still, even after the adjustment.
His name wasn't as cool as Smoke Monday, and Smoke didn't get drafted, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Didn't we want him here in Detroit? Smoke
Yeah,
Monday?
I wanted Smoke Monday. That was the 2022 draft, I believe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We also passed up on the UDFA. So Texas has 11 picks. Michigan has 10 this draft. And the Lions have none of them.
I love most of Brad Holmes' picks, except for one, really. But well, I didn't hate it, but I didn't really love it. But I like most of the other ones.
Pretty much, I say it's like an A- B+ draft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because when we didn't have picks and we needed to go up and get somebody, they did it.
Do you think there will be some good UDFA edges?
Maybe. Most of the decent ones are off the board now. It's going to be somebody from a small school in the UDFAs at the edge part. Same time, our edge group is fit. I only think we need one or two more for the practice squad.
I say Betts is winning that edge job, so opposite Hutch still.
I'm about 65% there with you, is what I said.
Yeah.
Because he plays the run as well as the pass rush better.
I agree, but do we have to fill out the team for preseason?
Jawan Briggs, another Cincinnati product. 6'15", 502 sports. Okay. 16 people still holding out strong with us. I don't think we've dropped 10 all day. It's been an amazing day. I've had fun. I think we started out with 4, but I mean, once we got rolling, we've had a minimum of 11 people watch us all day long.
Wow.
I want to thank everybody who's been here. Justin Rogers, defensive tackle out of Auburn, went to Dallas.
You notice Dallas did not address the running back position at all.
Not at all. Because everybody they got picked just before him.
Nope.
Possibly a Zeke reunion.
Our first sponsor I want to talk about is FDP. No, it's not the Forest. What does it mean, everybody?
Fuck the Packers. Fudge Packers.
And next up on the board is Green Bay. How about that?
And fuck the Packers.
Yeah.
Hey, Candy. Fuck the Packers.
She's not watching. She didn't get to hear it, but she knows you said it. She heard the same. You heard what he said? You just heard the setting thing, and you knew it was coming. And with the 245th pick, with 12 picks left in the draft, an old guy wearing a Brett Favre jersey comes to the podium.
They announced picks in the 7th round. That's crazy. I thought
They got one more. We're into the comp picks now, I believe.
Oh, my foot's asleep. Shit.
Anyway.
Yep.
Michael Pratt.
Michael Pratt, cornerback out of Tulane.
You know what?
They compare him to Ryan Tannehill.
Mm-hmm. deep ball accuracy, escapability. Since when did Ryan Tannehill have escapability? I don't know what they're talking about.
Next quarterback will be Sam Hartman if one goes.
AAC Offensive Player of the Year. Packers picked the Ghost of Lombardi. Since we're getting close, as it goes a few more picks, I'll do the next sponsor because I'm going to do it that way. That way, as soon as the last pick is done, I'm out.
Same here.
I want to thank you two for being a part of this too. It's been fun. We'll do it again next year, but next time I'm doing it from home. That way, if I get tired, I just go off camera and take a nap.
Right. We've done what the last something like this the last 2, 3, 4 drafts.
This is our third draft in a row. Ever since the 2021 draft, we've done it this way. 22, 23. Yeah, this is the third. Because in 2021, I wasn't a part of a network, and we just watched it all and chatted back and forth.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whenever you guys get a chance, I'm going to send a link to the group. Watch this thing. It's the first press conference for Keon Coleman in Buffalo. I already love this guy. He's freaking hysterical. He is going to be so fun to watch interviews from.
Oh, boy.
If you didn't know the mic was on, he was talking about buying a jacket from Macy's like his mama would. Buy 2 seasons ahead. You got to be cheap. I like this guy.
Oh, my God.
Did you guys see that press conference of the Falcons GM and coach when they were asking them questions about why they like Michael Penix? Pat McAfee said, or somebody said, that they look like Dumb and Dumber up there.
Like, realistically, I can't hate on Penix because I think he's going to be a good pro. But if they plan to start Cousins for 4 years, then it's a bad pick.
Right. You're absolutely right. Because then you don't even get to see him take the field until his 5th-year option.
Exactly.
Now, if it's 2 years and the cap clears up enough that you can move on from him and trade him away and get a couple picks and back and let him start then and see what you got, then it's worth it because you're not wasting his entire rookie contract.
Exactly. And, I really like Kirk Cousins. I like Michael Penix better than Kirk Cousins. I think he'd probably, if given the opportunity there, he'd perform better for that team. We should not have went there. If they're going to plan to keep Cousins playing, they should have let him develop with that young team. Drake London's only 22. Kyle Pitts is only 22, 23. Bijan's 22. Come on, man. Let them grow together.
Yeah, but I still say Kyle Pitts must be related to Julio Jones for his few touchdowns. Like he has an allergy to the end zone.
I just watched it last.
How funny was that?
It is.
I'll watch it after. We're so close to the goal line now. I don't want to ruin it.
Hopefully they just kneel and freaking Jameis Winston doesn't decide to call a play anyway. Brad Holmes is on the phone. He's pulling Jameis Winston. He's going for it.
Devin Cope.
Oh, they already announced it?
For Tampa Bay, yeah.
According to NFL Network, it hasn't been announced because I just put on their draft tracker.
God, I'm sleepy.
Pick is in already, and they haven't even announced it on the TV yet.
Marcus Harris.
Defensive tackle Marcus Harris. So that's what they picked with our pick. Okay.
Leonard Williams is still available. I mean, Leonard Taylor, not Leonard Williams.
Yeah, I'll say Leonard Williams is on your team, ain't he?
No, he's a Seahawk.
Oh, okay. Chiefs draft was February. Kingsley, not they did good. They had a good draft. I don't care what anybody says. They had a good draft.
The rich get richer.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're at the back and you just trade up or trade back a few times.
I still can't believe the Bills kept letting them fucking trade up with him. Like, come on.
Oh, first they allowed somebody else to trade up with them.
Carolina.
Canton out of Holy Cross.
Did Coker not get drafted?
Coker has not been drafted.
Nope.
There's some interesting names still available.
Oh, wait, 249 was our pick, right? Was it 249 or 247? I think 249 that was our. Yep. Detroit. The guard, C.J. Hansen of Holy Cross. Houston's up next. Probably going to, as soon as it comes up, it'll say the pick is in. 0 sacks allowed on 308 pass blocks. The pick is in. What's the 249 pick? But 24 is in May. Won't give you the date yet. Yeah, shut up, let him do it.
Probably before OTAs.
I believe the rookie OTAs are like in 2 weeks, and then it's the vet OTAs, and there's the mandatory. Something like that.
Ladarius Henderson.
Oh, there it goes. The 11th Michigan player off the board, tying Texas for the most off the board so far. On the clock is the Baltimore Ravens. They sure could. Started 20 games at LC and 19 games at left guard. Played in 15 games this past year.
Yep, tied it.
That's what I just said.
I was just confirming, saying, "Yep, they did tie it."
So unless all 6 of the next picks, or 8, or whatever it is, are all Michigan players, they cannot beat Georgia for the most players drafted. 16.
Oh, the record is 16.
Yeah, Georgia players last year. I don't see any team getting that many anymore. Between the NIL, and the transfer portal, our teams stay together because there's hardly any of our coaches left in the NCAA. Lee, Kevin Lee. Another name for me to look up because I know nothing about it.
Yeah, I think this is the last year of the COVID players, Ricky.
It is. Ricky's in the chat. What's up, Ricky?
Not Ricky, I mean Orlando. I'm sorry, dude.
Oh,
Ricky sent me a freaking video. Damn it. I'm sorry, Orlando. Unless you're really Ricky Sakat in disguise using your burner account, I apologize.
Come on.
Word. You got to ask some more questions? Like you're a former GM and scout.
Who?
The guy on the right. I was just messing around.
Sanusi Kane.
Ricky Orlando is my NASCAR name. Love it. And his checking into hotel name is Ron Mexico, right?
Nope.
I have never heard of this guy that Baltimore just picked before. Like, not ever.
Picked it in from San Francisco. Hopefully they keep it rolling. Just keep it rolling. When I get hookers, my name is Smoking Jeremy. I get discounts.
Only in Detroit.
No, just
Get him Bethune.
Florida State. $511, $229. 475 dash. A little on the slow side for someone that tiny. Doubt he makes it off the practice. The pick is in for the Titans.
Keep them rolling.
Some of these players that they're taking will probably be practice squad players.
Oh, yeah. At the back end of the seventh round, that's what you get, is the occasional guy that shows up because
Jalen Harrell.
Jalen Harrell, Edge, out of Michigan. That makes 12. They just took the lead from Texas. Chargers are on the clock. Cornelius Johnson.
Cornelius.
I think it's going to be Cornelius Johnson. Just a guess.
No, because Harbaugh and stuff, you know what I mean? He's got to take it one Michigan guy.
Yeah, he didn't get to get Corum.
He already did. He took Junior Colson.
Yeah.
Oh.
He got to take someone else. Cornelius Johnson would be the guy. right, we're at 253. UDFA is embarrassing. Gloucester Grand, the best window tinner in Saginaw, located at 409 Hamilton Street in Saginaw, 989-443-9240. You got the Audi, a Maserati, and a 300 C-Class.
You were right.
Cornelius Johnson, I called it. That was with no help. That one right out of thin air. There he goes. Cornelius Johnson is gone. Gives 13 to Michigan.
3 more.
Wouldn't that be crazy if everybody's Michigan players would come up? And of course, my favorite sponsor, Brandon Service. New and used tires. Call for the price on new tires. 810-233-8230. Located at the corner of South Grand Traverse and West Atherton Road, right in Flint, Michigan. 602 West Atherton Road is the address. Come on in if you need a set of tires. You will get to say that Smoke and Jeremy B sent you. Will give you $10 off. If you need new tires, please call for your quote. Hey, there's still 4 more picks. We ain't getting off here yet. The pick is in. Jared first. Brady 50. Man, they had a hell of a draft.
Come on, Green Bay.
From Cameron Kitchen. Brennan Jackson. Joshua Carty and Jordan Washington. Old winner, of course. This is in. Who did they take? It was another Michigan boy.
Come on.
Slowly the Phillies fans are filing out of the area behind them. Wow. It's going to be almost empty by the time they fan up there. Yeah, it looked like it did when we got here this morning, except from the very front. Four picks left. If all of them are Michigan players, the Michigan breaks Georgia's record after their national championship for back-to-back last year. I doubt it happens. I'm just saying there's a possibility. There you go, Cook boys. Another Kansas kid. Kansas State kid. 6'3", 326, 538.
Oh, it's 15.
Oh, 15? They only need 3 more. That's the last 3. Come on, Green Bay. The pick is in already.
Braden McGregor.
Who?
I'm guessing Braden McGregor.
Oh. Wouldn't be a bad pick.
Galen King.
Galen King out of Penn State. Possibly the worst zone corner in the draft. Strictly a zone corner.
Zone is for pussies that only play Madden.
Oh, look at that. 72 overall. Athleticism is 66. Production is 70.
This is a small guy too.
I might be back. Hang on.
Okay.
You only need 2 to tie it.
Yep. I don't think it happens though. Just a weird feeling.
Oh, that's right. Jets took Jordan Travis, didn't they?
Yep. Oh, Nick. Don't it? Troy Franklin, Chris Abrams Drain, great pick for them though.
Mm-hmm.
He was supposed to be a third rounder, if I remember right. Audric Estime, Devon Belle,
775,000
attended, which
yeah.
shattered the record of last year of 650,000 there in Kansas City. But like the cop said, every day there's been over 300,000 at all the surroundings around the stage and where you're checked in with people who didn't have tickets. So 300,000 per day, that's another 900,000. That's 1.6 million people. That did not include all the media people, the NFL staff, the security guards, the 400 police officers that were on duty, nor the state officials who showed up or the city officials who showed up. So it's probably closer to almost 2 million people have been through Detroit this weekend to see the draft. They said on Friday when they counted the traffic on the roads, there was approximately 2,356,000,000 people driving to Detroit. The most traffic they had seen at rush hour. Good deal. Got the draft. Pachanu, Courtney, Allen, Travis, Isaiah Davis, and Montez Baker.
Nick Garigolo,
Center out of South Carolina. He was somebody who was supposed to go like in the 5th and 6th round. So that's not a bad pick at all. And the Jets are irrelevant. All the crowds acting like they're going to take the quarterback. I don't think so. I don't think they double dip.
I was going to say Sam Hartman, but I realized Jets already took a quarterback.
Right. Hey, does that guy look like Kenny Powers to you? He's bound and down. The pick is in. The suspense is killing me.
This is Mr. Irrelevant right here.
Is it Drake Nugent? That's what Orlando is picking. I don't think so. think it's going to be a
I think he just really wants another Michigan guy.
He does.
Yeah.
I know he does.
Michigan's trash.
Hey, evidently he didn't send that cash app or he would never said that.
I said it earlier. Cheap boy.
I know. An vengeful one, too.
That's it. An eventual one. Exactly.
So we got Isaac Ukwu of the UDFA.
Say what?
We got Isaac Ukwu.
Who got that as a UDFA?
Lions.
Okay, they're already starting.
Wow.
Okay. Whoever he is.
I don't hate that. He's from Ole Miss. I swear to God, if these kids keep taking my charging wire, I'm going to kick them in the head.
Yeah, kick him in the head.
Jalen Key.
Safety out of Alabama. And that's it, folks. That's the draft. We came to you live from Detroit at One Campus Martius. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great evening. Try every day to be a better person than you were the day before. That's the only way to make the world a better place. It starts right here. Much love to all of y'all for watching all day. Thank you so much. Thank you, Keegan, Big Dan, and of course, my co-host, Von Doom. You guys have a great night. Yes, you will see us Monday. I will be on at 11 a.m. and back on at 9 p.m. as usual. We'll go over the UDFAs and everything done then. Have a great night. Scott says good night. Candy says good night.
See Candy.
Go home. Get out of here. Why you staying?